Musing.
Yeah.
Because really you just account for area denial and just after that, the middle.
Hopefully that fixed it.
Up on the deployment zone in Myan
I can see it in Streamlabs now. Please let me know that's fixed.
with
My God, that explains so much.
the Umbra Crystal.
Trucks, and more trucks.
Notch,
Truck.
thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. You have no idea. I've been sitting here talking and casting this thing the whole time.
As in,
And if you wouldn't have said anything, it would have gone on without audio. So thank you. Thank you very much.
It shouldn't be. But yes, that is the short end of the ruin.
Okay, so I could do that and then schmosy. Actually, let's put. Yeah, we'll put him here.
Yeah. That's the plan here too. And of course, he'll have for the lulz, for the memes, we will put Badrukk in the chassis. Badrukk and the Flash Gitz in a gargantuan squig off for the fun.
We'll run the Termy brick. Here because they're slow.
Okay.
Everything in my army except for the big things is movement 5, which is kind of garbage.
Weird, yeah. I am move 6 minimum, except for the Gretchin. I think move 5, 4 or 5. I'll look at it before I move them. I usually don't move them, so not a prob. Another of flat. Sorry. Yes, more.
All right, hold on just a second, Notch.
All of them.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
A gentleman by the name of Notch in the chat just told me that there was no sound, and I fixed it. And then his response was, "Oh, thank God, I needed to hear Dave's."
Who said this?
Notch?
Nacho?
Nacho, that's what it is.
That's
Nacho.
nice.
I thought it was Notch 0, but got it.
There's more war dogs here for you.
Yeah, there's literally 5 bots.
Oh, you guys didn't hear that? Yeah. So we are down in Wizard's Keep in Tacoma,
Where'd they go?
and there are 5 cases apparently of war dogs down here, and I know some people who would fist fight for those.
You don't actually have any other big stuff on. That's
Any what?
Other big stuff coming down.
No. No,
Maggie?
I have the stuff that I want to play, not the stuff that I need to play.
Okay. And we can walk through the back portion.
Well, he's got flight. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
True. But yeah. Awkward how I've been playing him, I guess.
IJS.
Boop.
But yeah, that
Dave loves war dogs. Hang on, wait a minute.
Ruin.
No, I don't think Dave loves war dogs. I think
we want to go here.
I think Dave likes orcs.
More dots.
Oh my God, this is a great shot, chat. Look at this.
That's the war bikes.
Oh, look at these things. What is
deployment.
this?
Oh, you're still deploying or
Nope.
Okay.
Go for it.
The Airman 10 brick is going to,
Be beautiful.
you know,
Do beautiful things.
hopefully. We're playing this as in you can't shoot in, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Cool.
we're playing.
First floor is closed.
We good. All right, that's a truck. You said that's your last drop?
Yes, sir.
All right. Infiltrate! Which, because of our favorite streamer, we're not going to do on the objective because Vital.
Nope.
No, not Vital.
No, I didn't pick these.
Scrambler.
I didn't pick them.
You picked it.
No, I didn't pick it.
It's your stream. It's your fault.
Dominic picked it.
Dominic? Nothing.
I gotta blame you for the mission now. When they complain, you get blamed.
That's why I had him pick it.
Damnable scrambler fields. You know what? I'm going to be like 0.000.
Oh, these T-Suns.
Millimeters off of that objective.
And we'll okay. So,
These are just tokens,
Yeah.
not models for you to.
what's up, Sean? Welcome in.
Uh,
Hello to the peeps of the keep. We are at the keep indeed. Yes, yes. For those of you who don't know, we are playing Scrambler Fields.
2.
5,
Hang on.
Yes, yeah. Yep. All right, we do the thing. Yes.
Scrambler Fields, Crucible of Battle, and Vital Ground is what we are playing today.
Alrighty.
Oh, look at
That
the.
is me.
Ooh.
I still have
I can't get over how good these Rubric Marines look.
3x5 Storm Boys in the air, and then everything else is embarked.
Okay. Cool. All right, roll for
First turn roll off. Here we go.
For initiative.
You can do
Oh,
the
right.
Halo guy voice.
What's that?
I said you can probably get that.
You're more than welcome to sit here and hang out if you'd like.
Headshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was one game that I played that had that as a, like, every time you
Ooh,
scored it.
autofocus. Hang on.
Just black die. I found it. Here.
That probably goes in here.
Give it to the streamer.
You don't want those for like behind enemy lines and shit like that?
No, we have measuring tapes.
That, and also if he's doing behind enemy lines, it's probably going to be in a corner.
Chad, this is what it looks like when an amateur plays Warhammer.
We are seasoned veterans.
What team are you on?
Seasoned. I am on Raccoon Theory.
All right, bunch of amateurs. Raccoon Theory. Remember, you guys, bunch of
Yeah,
amateurs.
Guy,
Seasoned
he's
veterans.
he is. I'm surprised that dude wins games.
That guy is such a hack. Okay, let's see who has to go first.
Please be you. Oh, that's.
Whoa.
Bear with me, Chad. I'm changing some settings here.
All right.
No Waaagh.
And it looks like the T-Suns are going first.
Orange too, so.
Oh yeah, true. I guess. Are these the gambits up here?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
So,
Just wanted to see. Okay, so first draw. Are they shuffled?
Well, no, but they've been played before and they get stuffed back in the box and random.
guess.
So, I mean,
If I get
kinda.
the worst two,
if I'm counting cards in a.
if I get the worst
tactical,
two, it's his fault.
It is.
Deploy teleporter homer and overwhelming force.
You're welcome.
Speaking of being the worst
That's
two.
terrible. That's so terrible.
Oh man.
Deploy Telber Homer and what?
Overwhelming force.
Overwhelming force.
So deploy teleporter
The
homer.
mission, or the twist, literally prevents him from getting overwhelming force.
Yeah. Deploy
Oh, me, oh,
teleporter
my.
homer. Get something in the center. Or
Dominic, thank you.
where's the spore mines? Or opponent's deployment zone. I'm doing neither of those, so that's going to be a free CP eventually. And overwhelming
the
force. With what?
Madness.
I'm not. You think I'm gonna put Magnus in the? You're psycho. Overwhelming force is that each time an enemy unit started a turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3. That's cool for
Literally
scrambler fields.
impossible. Yeah.
So I guess we just go for Crumpin.
Do it.
We're
Do it. We're here for it.
All right, you guys, there you go. T-Suns draw deploy teleport homer and overwhelming force.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
Let's get to going.
This is rough. This is rough
not
for
the
you,
best.
boy. It's yeah.
It's
no.
not the best.
It's
no,
not.
I feel that. I'm gonna shuffle my deck. I'm not getting fucked by the deck.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
We're past the 5-minute mark. It's cool.
We are past the 5 minutes.
We're past the 5 minutes and the first 15 minutes didn't have audio, so trust me, we're good. Don't you worry.
Save.
How many Waaagh Tactics boys in the chat? Waaagh Tactics. If you know, you know.
That'll be probably there after a turn.
Oh boy. They're pretty good at melee too, huh?
They do stuff in melee.
They do
Strength
stuff-
9 though,
stuff
so
and
it's kind of
things.
weak.
Wounding on 3s. That ain't
Well-
weak. You're gonna wound that on 6s a whole match.
Yeah. 5s.
6s.
Magnus and a bunch of warp beasts on the table, and then you have your
You on 6s.
squig off.
You can get to 5s.
Yeah.
What's up, Snack Pack?
Okay. Snaggas are there and there.
Oh,
Or
Three
there.
trucks of Snagga. So one.
I know this answer. Hang on.
Okay.
It's Blorda is his screen name, and his actual name is
Griffin Frost.
Griffin. There you go. Thank you, Griffin.
You want to look me up on LinkedIn?
He's looking for a job.
Somebody pays me more than the Zuck, yeah. 11.
he is a keep gentleman. We're down at the keep, and therefore we're getting keep players, and I bet you do.
Magnus.
Magnus did nothing wrong.
It's another really cool model. I don't really care about the lore. The model is legit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this Magnus chat.
This is Bellacore. Like,
Yeah.
Bellacore model. Seriously, favorite
The
model.
shading on those wings. Ooh.
Can I run mono corn and still have Bellacore? That's what I want to know.
I'm gonna scoot by real
Asking the real questions
quick.
here.
Can I do some fuck shit? Oh, who's the one? No invulns because you're not in the wall, right?
I will call it if I need it.
Okay.
They have a once per game 5-up invul in your shooting phase.
Got it.
Flamers don't care, but they are stealth.
Push everyone up to. He'll be there. But on the first floor. They're on the first floor. And there. On the first floor. Okay. Backline will maintain. And then we will go to the shooting phase.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
I will divine push the Termy brick.
Okay.
So we get an additional move. Move and shooting.
Shoot, move kind of thing.
Yep, it makes it so that I cannot charge, but at the same time,
you don't need to.
I
You're
don't.
just trying to snatch an objective.
Yes, sir. So we get there.
I respect it. Are you not shooting first?
No, I don't shoot first.
You don't shoot?
I shoot after this.
Oh. Okay.
Unless
So it's
I don't know
move,
my own
shoot.
rules.
I like it.
Yes, yes.
You have what? One OC there?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I missing a Terminator? I'm missing a Terminator.
5 rows plus a sorcerer.
Yep.
Charge.
Da.
Chat, remember when we used to say you forgot to deploy him? He didn't show up to the fight.
Ness cleared me in like an hour and a half with his dogs last night.
Yeah.
It was great. I love that game. Now, Ness knows
like you just spam brigands and just be done with it.
Ness knows how to play those
Love you,
knives.
Ness. Brigands are broken. All right.
All right.
All right, Ness, which one are you in the
Can't see
chat?
them here.
They're
or
talking
here,
as if you're here. Which one
but
are you?
we do.
With the termies?
Yeah.
Yeah? No.
Double check in.
What you
Can
need?
you do 6? See if Magnus is 6 away from them or not.
Magnus is 6 from the termies. He is.
Fantastic. So they have the +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Okay.
Because they actually have guns.
Beautiful.
I just want to make sure.
Got it.
Will I
And is it?
anywhere
It's
else?
Nacho, right?
Okay. What we will do is go ahead and can I use 2 rituals?
2 cabal thingies.
Oh, funny enough, Ness, you're one of the people that I actually remember who didn't play on stream, so I actually know who you are, and I know the army that these two are referring to when they. Your your war dogs actually look pretty damn cool. They're all kinds of different colors and shit.
18 visible to the psyker. Oh, to the they're all psychers. Okay. And then we're gonna shut off their save.
Okay.
So
I'm going to give them an invul.
cool.
5-up invul, which would have been their save.
Sounds good.
And then they are natively -1 to hit.
Okay. And then +1 to hit Magnus, so we're just rolling normal.
Beautiful. And you said you're +1 to wound?
Yes, +1 to wound, +1 to hit.
Okay.
Hey, we're on the stream right now. Yep.
Heck yeah. As long as I don't get sick again, I am very excited to stream that game or that RTT, and
We
then
have one Hellfire missile rack.
it's looking
There's
like
a bunch of things in here. So
in April I'll be doing that one as well.
Like,
And then supposedly there's a GT right around the corner, and I will be doing that one as well.
there's strength 5, strength 10, strength 4, strength 4.
okay, we'll go -1 to wound. I'll spend a CP for that to bring you back down
To normal. To normalcy.
Yep.
Okay. How many of each do we have? We have one missile rack, one flamer. We'll do those first. And one warp smite.
Yeah, it's mostly about trying to negate anything strength 5, strength 4, wounding me on anything better than 4s.
Okay, we have the flamer shooting first.
Flamer!
We get 4 shots.
Okay.
Here we go. We got the Terminator brick
T5
into the infiltrating Orks.
T5.
T5.
I
So
believe Kommandos.
Yeah, because you're +1 to wound.
Yep.
Okay.
So we get 1 at AP.
Invul, doesn't matter because
Yeah.
you shut off my saves.
True,
All right,
true.
failed it.
1 damage.
1 dead.
Okay, missile rack.
Okay.
Miss both.
Okay.
Oh, +1 to hit. So we make 1.
But you're also -1 to hit
Okay, then yeah, we don't.
because they're stealth.
Yeah. Then we'll do the warp smite. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
We get 2. Anti-infantry 4. Dev wounds.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
Failed both?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, dude. Dev wounds, anti-infantry 4. That's nice.
Yeah, and then combi bolters. We have 3, 4 of them. Wait.
Pika, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in.
2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Okay. Hitting on 3s.
Beautiful.
Good.
Love it.
Now, not psychic, so we're on 5s.
Beautiful. We love it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at AP.
5 AP doesn't matter because you turned off my armor saves.
Yeah.
Involves. How about I just fail most of them?
1 each.
Oh, that's a lot of dead
1
orcs.
wound models, 4 dead. 4 dead is fine.
Cool.
We're at the top left corner of the board here,
Alrighty.
and we're moving
Now
along.
we will go to the charge phase.
Beautiful.
Oh, straight into
We'll
charges.
see what that charge is. If you can't measure that for me,
Monster.
please. Yes, sir.
We'll go from your claw and call it 9.
Cool.
Hey!
Darn straight,
Okay,
on the
go for it.
dot.
On the nose. That's all right. We're here for it.
Whoop.
Got it? Beautiful.
All right. How many models you got left?
5.
Okay. And they no longer have an
Oh,
influence
this is a
phase?
dope shot here, chat. Ooh.
And it is turning off saves phase.
Yep.
Okay.
Believe we're going to the fight phase.
What's their nat save is 5?
5s.
Oh, there you go.
AP, they're just going to die.
Cool. I'm trying to decide if I want to do weighted dice or not, but we will do.
No invul, no real save, 1 wound models.
We'll do the 15.
Yeah. That's the way to go. Is there AP on it?
No.
AP 1? No?
AP 0.
So save it on 5s? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
judging
15.
by how things have already gone.
Yeah. So
What's your strength?
7.
So you're wounding on 3s. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Ruining on 2s unless you still are -1 to wound.
2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a phase-to-phase thing.
Okay, cool.
Kawhi, welcome in, man. Welcome. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not when you're hitting
How
like
about
that.
we just don't hit?
Yeah, well, it's
Great.
+1 to hit, thank God.
You hit on 2s?
Yes.
Put another one back in. You picked up a 2.
Oh, okay.
And then wounding on 2s, they're basically dead.
Yeah.
How many?
Two failed, so you're
You
looking
know
at
what?
9.
We'll roll it because we love it.
9.
9?
9.
9! Bye, Kai, baby. Let's go.
5 up t-shirt saves.
Yeah.
You killed
Got 'em.
Kommandos.
That's the idea.
Damn it. That's all right. That's what they're there for. They die.
And then I will consolidate back onto the objective
Yeah.
by turning
Further back.
that
Yeah.
way.
Beautiful.
Probably like that.
So you're gonna pitch for CP?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll do homers.
can
No,
do
we'll pitch
both.
both.
Yeah.
We'll pitch both. There's
You
no
just
point.
Get the CP for the one.
Yeah.
All right. I will.
All right, a no score first turn. On to the Orks.
Assassination
Okay.
and cleanse. Cleanse I can do.
Yeah, you can definitely do cleanse.
Cleanse I can only do on one though. What's the OC on him?
3 probably.
3 probably or 3? Yes.
4.
Okay, 4. He's 4.
So
you got
collective 5.
OC on there.
Yep.
What's up, Turtle?
Let's see here.
How's Arizona?
And should. All right, we'll start over here.
Dude, look at it. It's on screen. It's fucking gorgeous.
So we're gonna advance that squad of war bikes.
All right, hang on.
2, which is
Orcs draw Assassination and Cleanse. Bottom of turn 1. Starting the movement phase for the Orcs. All right, you guys, you're all going to have to be patient and take a journey with me.
All right.
Turtle in the chat here is the gentleman who has supplied us with the dice box that we're using tonight. And as you probably can see on the overhead, we're playing on FLG tables. So they are exact sizes. So what is the solution when you don't have room for a dice box on the table?
Inch charge.
Your buddy builds you a fucking table.
Coming this way.
This thing you can't see because it's behind the pole, has the camera mount. Oh, hello, chat.
The pole has a what now?
The pole is in the way of the actual mount, but this thing is like just tightened right onto the side of it, and this is where our players are currently rolling their dice, so it doesn't interfere.
Gotta get used. So it's on a 2, it goes off.
All right, back to the game.
And it's gone. All right, so bomb squigs are done. Bikes, truck. My measuring.
You know, they're not, surprisingly, but I think that's because one of the lights is kind of angled.
Going to
But I will say the color of the felt on the bottom of this dice table,
here.
the dice look really good on it. Like, really good.
Bring some.
Wait until they roll a significant amount of dice. It's super crystal clear. It's mounted in its own. It's fantastic.
You said you got uppy downy. When does your uppy downy happen with that one squad? And where is that squad?
Oh, Kawhi,
Right
I'm
there.
sorry to hear you're not feeling so good, man.
And
Oh, this thing is perfect. Transportation was easy. Bringing it in here, setting it up. The webcam mounts incredibly well to the lip of it.
phase.
In your
You can see the players have their cards and their dice on the table. There's space for a touch screen for future projects. It's.
so we have to.
Thank you so much, AJ. I appreciate it.
We must account for that. So we'll come. Whee! Sorry. All right. 8. Can put him here.
I appreciate the lurking, Kawhi. I hope you feel a little bit better after some food, man.
Correct.
Correct.
All right. So he's going here.
And see you later as well, AJ. Sleep off that hangover for me, buddy.
We are. I would still like for a Vortex Beast to die, so we're going to disembark the. What's their shooting like?
They're shooting fucks. So
In Overwatch, does their shooting fuck?
no,
Okay.
I will not Overwatch with them typically.
Okay.
They do have a flamer Overwatch though.
Doesn't matter. Because if this goes right at all, I'm going to kill that thing outright.
Let me get this straight. The Gargantuan Squiggoth holds dudes in it.
Yes, 22 of them. I've been putting 20 beast Snagga boys in it.
You have to put these 22 models within 3 inches of this model.
To hold Captain Badrukk.
Look at this thing.
All right, so 3. We are.
You know, you guys say all these bad things about Dave, but he is a fantastic painter. Oh, he's not paying attention. That's fair enough.
Put here. He is still within 3. Okay. Gretchin. Will disembark from this truck.
Dave has ugly shoes? What?
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What happened?
They say you have ugly shoes.
I do have ugly shoes. Why are you even able to see my shoes?
It's probably this cam right here.
Now I kicked your camera. Great. I will not have the slander.
Leave it to Dave to ruin things.
All right, do a little bit of screening there. Truck is going to, I don't know, he'll stay put for now. Bikes. All right, so if I kill that, these guys, we will advance. My dice box is over here tonight. For 1. Yay.
That's on.
13 gets them there, though. They can advance and try a second cleanse for me.
Oh, I'm at
1 CP.
2 CP.
I'm
right?
at 1. Yeah, I just thought of that
Or
myself.
I'm at 3, rather.
All right, snack back. Let's tone it down just a little bit.
So we will go. We're gonna go here with this truck.
I gotta laugh at it though. That's fucking funny.
Insurance and a little. Bit of
Fuck
shock,
you.
Maybe we'll see.
Oh.
We like tank shocks. Okay, that's going to be my movement. We'll go into shooting. The relevant stuff is right here. Actually, are we saying that I can see him or no?
From where?
From the flash gets. I think a
Yeah, I'm
couple of models
tiptoed.
can.
I'm tiptoed here, so you
Okay.
should be able to see.
Okay.
Was
So a
that
few-
intentional? No, but
No, a few models will would have to shoot him if they want their extra shot.
then do it.
But I don't know that it's worth it. 'Cause you're 11 there.
Not to say that I am promoting garbage talking here,
Say these,
but if you guys do feel like doing it,
or actually 4.
Dave did say that he is willing to cast the second game with me
These
tonight.
guys.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, we will be doing a double feature tonight. Second game is our first ever on-stream combat patrol.
Everything's gonna shoot here.
That
All right,
is
sounds good.
We're gonna pop our
Tyranids versus
Once we get
Adeptus
liquid
Mechanicus.
Cool.
We also have explosions on our guns.
Okay.
Badrukk gives the squad full re-rolls to hit.
And this is all damage 1.
Everything is AP 1, damage 2.
Okay. For 1 CP, I can blink a damage. Just a heads up.
That's fine. It's going to be like 20 of them that you're going to have.
I know. I'm ready. My body
And
is at least.
then, because I have to declare it, Badruck's shots, just in case, I'll overcharge him. He goes AP 3, damage 3.
Sounds good.
So that'll be 1 for you to blank. So if I've got 4 shooting at 6, I need,
Shooting phase.
4 with 3 shots.
Look like some shock gets into
2,
the warp beast.
4, 5, and 6, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, how perfect is that?
Wow.
Okay, they moved, so they're going to hit on 5s, but I got full rerolls.
Sounds good.
Okay. Explosions are lethal and, explosions. 6s are lethal and explosions. And then there are a few hits apart from that. And then we just re-roll all of that.
Always nice to see Dave being super sportsmanlike. I have never seen Dave be an asshole. I've heard he can be quite one.
You do not
But,
know that well.
Dave, in my experience, he's only been on stream like 4 times.
Yeah, 3 or 4 times.
He's always been a good sportsman. He plays this game like a true gentleman.
These are hits, and then these are explosions. So 5, 10, 15 explosions. 5,
A little bit more than 20 shots there, Dave.
10, 15, 20 wounds. You're gonna roll 20 saves. So that's 15 lethals. And
Oh.
these are strength 6.
5s.
5s. That's 20 for 24, 25, 26 at AP1, 2 damage apiece.
That was a horrific roll.
Yeah. 26, whatever 26 is. That's not 26 dice.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's. I think 11. Do I have to roll a blues or can I steal his reds?
If you need more blues.
Oh no, it's more along the lines of
like
future saves.
Yeah, you can just to save time. You want to roll his? Go for it.
Okay.
Sorry, I just didn't think of it.
6.
It's because of the rerolls, it kind of throws things off.
Yeah.
6. How much was it again?
26, AP1, damage 2.
6.
Jesus Christ.
Then we have Badrukk.
6.
If that don't do it. What's that put you on? 4s?
Say that again.
What does that put you on?
You said AP 2s.
AP1.
Oh, then 4s.
Okay.
He said 2 damage each.
2 each. All right, he's dead.
Not a horrible roll. Seems pretty statistical, but unfortunately, statistics
I don't
don't
know
let
about
him
how
die.
statistical this is.
Say what?
3, 6, 9, 12, 15 out of 26 wound. Now we go to the 5 up invuln.
5.
You
Still
said,
no pain?
yeah, that's what I mean. 2 damage each.
Yes.
Okay. First one. Save 1.
How many wounds does that have?
Let me do this first.
Okay.
Save none. Save 1. Save none. Save 1. Save none. None. Should be dead.
That's 7 by my count.
13,
Okay.
2, 5, 10 damage. Okay, so we're at 11 damage.
2 more.
13. Dead. D6 explosion. Nope.
Oh.
And there goes the warp beast.
Vortex beast down.
Oh, vortex beast. My
For the
bad.
sake of not having a gray model on the table.
He has been resurrected.
Yeah, just over there.
Other shooting, the Squig also shoot the other big boy there.
Yep.
2d6. No blast because it's a single model. 5.
Oh, let me get my
shots.
dice out of here.
Sorry. Hits on 5s. 1 hit. It is strength 12.
3s.
1 wound. AP 2 for 3 damage.
1 wound AP 2, so that'll put me to 5. 2 damage.
3 damage. All right,
get through.
2 off of him. Those are doing an action. Those are doing an action. That is my shooting. So we'll get into a charge. What's he at?
So he's at 12.
He's at 12 left.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and he's what's his toughness?
10.
He'll die.
Magnus down.
All right, so as previously mentioned,
Not actually.
the ruler, so
Sorry,
5 on
I shouldn't
the
do that.
dice, Kommandos into the vortex beast.
Not like that, you won't.
Yeah, right. 5 on the dice makes it though. So we got
Oh, he made it.
the important weapons in. Get in there. I'm gonna move this just to
Yeah,
get everything.
do your
over.
thing.
Get in my belly. Okay. That's that. All right. It's pretty much my only charge because reasons. So now we will Consolidate. Base. 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 Base.
What's up, Beast?
So he is base, but you got a tail.
We need a remeasure.
All right, so 6 dudes.
I trust him.
We have the Breacha Ram and the Power Claw.
Oh,
3
yeah.
from the Claw, 2 from the Ram. I'm not in the Waaagh, so no extra attacks. It's only strength 9. We're going to hit on 4s with exploding 6s.
Cool.
1 hit, but it's a 6. Whoop. Strength 9 is 5s, right?
Yep.
2 AP 2 for 2 damage apiece.
Save both.
1, okay. 2, 3, and 4 from the Choppas that are in engagement range. They hit on 3s. Exploding 6s, only 1 explosion. Strength 5 currently, so 5 6s. 4 at AP 1.
4 1. So 3s. Save all.
You good? All right, clap back.
Damn.
We'll do the strike profile because I don't believe in sweeps.
Oops.
Okay.
What's the toughness?
P5.
Maybe I do believe in sweeps.
Believe in sweeps.
What is their save? 5 nat?
5 up.
We'll believe in sweeps.
That's what I'm saying.
If I fail, I'll just blame it on you. Or these blue dice, actually.
Just don't roll 1.
Everybody blames the
Don't take
dice.
responsibility for my actions. That's the difference.
That is.
He's Magnus, so 2s.
Magnus did it.
So drop the 1s. And then 3s.
Okay.
Drop
Beautiful.
the 1s. So we have 9 again.
9.
Yep.
So 6 go through. 6 dead dudes.
So
That will be my turn. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. No assassination. I will pitch.
What's up, Max?
for CP,
alrighty.
and I'm going to score max for cleanse.
5?
Where?
There and there.
Cool.
5. Yes. Yes, I cleansed with both squads of bikes, and I hold this objective after the Vortex Beast went down.
And he's pitching assassination.
Alrighty. Let's see if I get secondary again.
Secondary heaven. Let's go.
Cleanse and engage in all fronts.
Nice. So, top of the battle round. Wow!
There you go.
That's a solid 6 out of 10.
No, it's a 6. I'm not trying to frighten the magic nerds.
They're squirrely, I get it.
Brother needs a win after those nights. I heard the story. Apparently, the nights was painful yesterday.
Only way I get engaged is if I do shenanigans.
All right, you guys.
Here.
Yes.
T-Suns draw cleanse and engage on all fronts. Their beginning of their turn 2. I think it was a goose egg on primary.
Back here. I can take that. All right,
Into the top of turn 2.
man phase.
T-Suns movement phase.
Uppy downy.
Movement phase.
Beautiful.
Down. I'll do
Uppy
measures.
downy. It's a beautiful.
5 on 2.
2 on his primary.
Because that bike is 2.
Bike's 3.
I was wrong.
What?
It was 2 on primary.
Because reasons. Ness and all, thanks for watching.
I have to say, Wizards keep coming out in some pretty good force here. I got 3 first-time chats. It's pretty cool, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you spending your Friday night with me.
Is it end of next or just next? Because that matters.
Is what next?
I was wondering about their movement.
Oh.
Okay. It's end, unfortunately, but I'm doing it out of phase, and
Sure.
I know you don't give a shit.
Nope.
We will move those guys. you have any precision by any chance?
No. No precision.
Oh, you're about to slaughter.
We can keep him here.
Hang on, Beast.
All right, got a question in the chat.
Yeah.
How much money would be required to smash both the Squig and Magnus?
Not gonna happen.
0 chance.
All right, there you go. There's your answer.
Actually, if it's just Magnus, like a cool million, that'd be fine.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I need a down payment for a house right now.
6 digits.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
I mean, if they will.
Listen, not to the stream. To me, I need to be be clear here.
Yeah.
No, to the stream. Definitely to the stream.
There's
And-
no donations here.
And it's all
this is
cash untaxed.
cash,
Please and
yeah,
thank you.
no tax. I'll smash his Magnus and he'll smash the Squig off.
Yes. I would never do that to Blue Ball.
There you go. I think
Rebuild him.
I think what we can take from that is it's a cold million. We'll take a cold million, we'll split it 3 ways, and we'll smash both those models.
Wait, why are you getting a cut?
Yeah.
Because I'm the one putting the
Finder's
deal
fee.
together?
Finder's fee.
Finder's fee. Yeah. I got
Finder's fee, there you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, if we're gonna lose, let's lose gloriously.
Lose all the way.
Yep.
All right, you guys. My sub count has gone up. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Make sure that if you did and you want to shout out, you share it in the chat. If you go above the send message area, you click share. It will share it, and that way I can call you out and thank you personally. If not, thank you to whoever you are. You know who you are.
Do I or don't I? Do I? I don't. Okay. That. All right. We should be good. These guys are vibing. Cool. All right, shooting phase.
Beautiful.
Into some shooting.
There. How many wounds?
30.
30.
And you're gonna be -1 to wound.
Yeah.
Just to negate your +1 to wound.
Why would you do that?
T13. So 6s on anything. And
No,
then
wrong.
You go +1.
Strength 18 on the beam weapon.
So I'll have that one on 4s. Bastard.
3s.
Not 3s.
+1.
But I would put you at.
Normal.
Yeah.
So 3s.
Oh, it is 3s. Oh.
Learn the rules, Dave.
Oh.
Just in the core rule book. Available at Wizard's Keep, probably. Shameless plug.
Probably
my
not.
homies.
I mean, at least you're -1 to hit.
No, still +1 to hit.
But you're still -1 to hit, too. You're hitting the 3s. 3s into 3s, that's good odds.
I take this.
What's up, studio? Welcome in.
Okay, so we'll go for the bikes first. We will
Right.
do the Termies.
You're going to shoot bikes, you can just slap the shit out of them.
Yeah, that's the idea. We'll do the missile rack first because that's the stat line I remember.
Sweet.
2s, miss
Nope.
1.
Ouch.
All right, it's 3s.
6.
Okay, into 10, so 2s. 6, 1, AP, 2.
Oh.
2 damage, or 3 damage.
3.
Ooh.
That's a bike.
Okay, then
I
we
won't
have
pull that anyway, so we'll pull him.
Warp Flamer,
Yay.
4 shots.
Okay.
You said T6.
T6, yeah. 5's down to 4s.
5s to 4s. You know it better than I do. 2, AP 1. Sorry, AP2.
AP2? Okay,
Yeah.
so 5 ups. Can I make an inbolt?
1 damage.
1 damage, 1 down to 2.
Warp smite. They're not infantry, are they?
No.
Worth a shot. So 2. And then force. 1 at AP
A lot.
3.
5 up. Nope. Damage.
1.
Just 1?
Yep.
All right.
Now we got the bolters.
Yay!
Everybody breathe a sigh of relief. Dave is counting down.
4 and there. 6. So 2.
Counting up is for AOS nerds. And right here. And nerds is not a derogatory term because I am one.
What?
Everybody in this building
You're a
is
nerd?
a nerd.
Who let you in here?
That's
Threes.
a lot of dice.
Or it's 2s actually, so there's probably 1. Actually.
And
So there's that.
then 4s.
Yep.
I was really hoping you were going to move Magnus
Why would I do that?
because you want him to die in Overwatch.
Wrong. 11.
11. I'm getting some of my own medicine right here. That's a lot of shots. 11.
AP1s.
AP1?
Yep.
AP1.
Stormbolters at AP1. Mm-mm.
More dots. That's not even the right list, but it's got war bikes on it, so we're Gucci. That's 5s. Either way. 1 damage each.
Yep.
1, 2. Oh, so that's a dead dude. Yeah, they're dead.
Cool.
Not cool.
Very cool.
Damn it.
Very, very cool.
Not cool. I love it.
Him
Yep.
into them.
Okay.
Actually, let's clear. No, him into them because
Okay.
Studio, the person who said nerd was Dave.
I'll swing at him
What are you putting into the flash kits?
But are you saying that Griff can't claim to be a nerd?
from here,
Okay.
He is playing Warhammer.
and then we're gonna doom bolt here to there.
Right. Yeah, that's different. So I'll do the -1 to wound there.
Okay. So we will. You have 10 there, right?
11 models.
Okay.
And
so we'll
Max,
do the
there you
one-
go. He did not forget his Doom Bolt.
D6 plus 3. Please roll 6.
Nope.
Fuck these blue dice.
That's what I believe I've heard that a few times. But I said it about the red ones.
Or do you say -1 to hit? Or no?
You are -1 to hit because you're in combat.
True, but +1, so native. 3s.
Hey,
Cool,
look at that.
drop
Just
1.
roll all the hits. All right.
And then 9 and 2.
5s -1 +1, so 3s.
2.
2.
Oh, yeah. And then
AP?
1 dev, I believe. So 2 damage. Let me double check on that. But it's
Okay.
AP2 nonetheless.
Let me know about them devs.
Yep, it's a dev.
So 1 dev and 1 save at -2, which
Yes.
is a 5 up. Nope. And damage each?
2 each.
2 each, so that's 2 bodies. Okay.
Kind of depressing, but it is what it is. Doom Bolt, there.
That's 8 shots you just took off the table. So that's not depressing.
It is for me because I want that unit dead. And it's not dead, so therefore
Ain't
it's
gonna
depressing.
happen yet. Doom Bolt over there. How
Yes,
does Doom
sir.
Bolt work? Is that just
Roll the
mortals?
dice and take mortals.
Just mortals? All right.
Sick. You take, I think it's D3 plus 3.
Okay.
So 6. Let me double check on that before you pull models. D3 plus 3. So 6
D3
mortals.
plus 3, so 6 mortals.
Yep.
I will pick up the knob, and he will be down to 1.
Okay. Alrighty. Then Armand has some fuck shit probably.
Fuck shit.
Psychic stock. Sick.
Nice. Take some mortals, bitch.
Yeah.
What's up, Kraken? Welcome in.
Take those mortals.
No.
You have 4. How do you have 4 CP?
There we go. That's more
Round
like
2,
it.
4 CP.
6.
I love it.
And then toughness on the bike is 6, right?
Yeah.
Sick. Anyways.
Nacho, that's
Yeah.
StarCraft 2.
All right.
Somebody hearing the Space Marine music or the Terran music? Yeah. I love it.
It makes good background fuzz.
Wings of Liberty, let's go.
We will try. I'm pretty sure it's.
Shoot.
No, I can't shoot through that. I'm footprinted.
I'm not entirely certain you want to charge through it.
Why? What are their melees?
They're pretty good.
They're bikes.
I'm in the Waaagh.
Yeah,
They're
they're
gonna
bikes.
have 4 attacks apiece, strength 6, AP 1, damage 1.
Okay, so it's a 10-inch charge, 9 on the dice.
Tenors.
I'm comfortable with them just
Tenors.
vibing there.
Well, you had to have been 9s before I pulled that bike.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so that's well, it's 9 on the dice. That's what I'm saying. It's 10. Oh no, it's 11. 10 on the dice. Nope. All right,
Oh,
snake eyes.
snake eyes.
Let's
Ooh.
take mortals.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it's all right.
let's
it's all
not
right.
do that.
That's
all right.
All right, Chief.
So I get
So
first hack over here before I die miserably.
yep.
All right. We're going to. What do we got left there?
We're gonna toss
4
cleanse and
models.
score 1 on engage, the baby engage.
Baby engage. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm in the water.
Probably. Whatever baby engage is. I think it's 3. Or
2 plus 1.
I should probably just.
one for tactical. Yeah.
I should read the card.
There are cards.
Reading the card explains the card.
Who'd have thought?
All right. So Breacha Ram and Power Claw plus 1 attack each because I am in the Waaagh. We're gonna hit on 4s and exploding 6s. Hey, more hits this time. I should. Unbridled carnage. Strength 10 now, so still 5s, I believe, because you said T12.
11. Or maybe 10.
All right, so that's 4 at AP 2,
4 2.
4 at 2,
5s. Cool. 3 yeah.
2 apiece.
Five.
You take 5 more. This is the Choppas hitting on 3. God damn. Okay, so that was ass. We're gonna wound on 5s now because we're strength 6, so Yahtzee. 2 at AP 1.
Save both. Oh, AP 1?
AP 1, yeah.
So 1 gets
1 more damage.
1? Saves.
Eat it. All right. Next.
All right. I will.
So you got the baby engage?
Well, I'm swiping that unit. Calm down now, old man.
Oh, you're not gonna kill them.
Yeah?
Whatever. I got an invul now.
How many people?
I got an invul now.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a 5 up.
Yeah, you had the
There's
invul
only
last
4
time.
left.
We'll strike, bro. Fine.
Max, thank you very much for the follow.
No, we'll do the 15.
Thank you,
Bad
man.
decisions, damn it.
I haven't had enough alcohol yet for that.
I know. I gotta get on it. I
5
gotta
5.
start buying you booze so I can
True.
win today.
2s.
Ouchies. All right. So 2s. Yeah,
And
Magnus has got a
then-
guy's turn.
That's questionable. Magnus did nothing wrong, bro.
What's that?
Magnus did nothing wrong,
I
bro.
didn't say he did anything
8.
wrong in the grand scheme of things, but in this match, he's kind
Says the orc player. What's up, Nemesis?
I cannot make these saves. All right, cool.
I will say a lot of cheering for Griff tonight.
Nemesis is John.
Nemesis is John. Hello, John.
It looks like we cleared that group of boys.
Magnus comes out from his hidey hole when?
When I feel like it.
When I think it's prudent.
Alrighty.
Right then.
Back up to 4 CP.
You're at 4 CP. You're floating 4 CP.
Yeah.
That's
I need it for reasons.
That's like floating 1,000 minerals in StarCraft 2.
Oh, the shame. Oh, don't say things like that.
All right, my secondaries. Area denial
I think you can do that one.
and no prisoners. I'm going to get both. Both of them.
These secondary decks are rigged.
They are. I
So
think I
rigged.
stacked them before
Yeah,
you
I
got
think
here.
I think so too.
All right, you guys, there it is.
We're in the Waaagh, so we have all the advances and all of
Area denial and no prisoners is the draw for the Orks.
measuring tape's right in front of me. So you are well within striking distance there. Primary, I have just 5 plus 2. Oh, Gretchin, do they get me a second CP? They do. Hooray. So I'm actually up to 3 CP. I'm almost floating like a casual. 4 CP.
All right, bottom of turn 2. Movement phase for the
Let's
Orks.
see here. We put the Flash Gitz up the middle, and we put the Squig off into the Vortex Beast, and we celebrate and do happy dances. It's going to be great. But first, Beast
It's the Castle Crasher boys. You're allowed to make up for the play. Oh,
are going to disembark. Yeah, that's right. We just throw them on the table.
yeah, 83 point difference in a loss is not that much.
All right.
It's fine.
Go.
You
So
probably means you had 17 points.
here.
I'll get another beer. You want one?
Please, but put them on my tab. Get whatever you're getting.
Yeah.
Um,
All
All
good.
right,
I'll
we're
just
in
go this way.
3.
in Washington State, beer is a manufacturer of fine apple juice.
True. True.
Over here.
Got some real weird names in this state. Tell you what.
All right. I
bellies.
think we actually do.
And they're on Dave's tab.
Think.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think we actually stay put with the Flash Gitz, and we'll move
I'll
Chonky
actually go
Chonk over here. Anyway,
Oh, here comes Chonky.
so Chonky Chonk. moving
Chonky
over
chonks
there.
the chonk.
The Flash Gitz are actually going to stay put and try and pick up some Terminators. Beast Snagga boys took their normal move out of the truck. So I think we might have that somewhat dealt with. And then, what else did I get? Area denial. That's area denial right there.
Gotta do actions.
No, it's not an action. You just have to be wholly within.
Oh fuck! Really?
All right, I will be right back, Chad. I'm going to leave you on the overhead.
Keep you out of the middle and be in the middle.
Rude. Why couldn't it be an action?
It is kind of rude because I want to charge with the Vortex Beast. That might actually be worth the price of admission right there. But it also makes an easy bunch of shit going into the Squig off next turn. But you know what? I'm fucking here for it. All right. Bikes. So it was area denial. Oh, and no prisoners. I got to kill stuff. I do actually have to kill stuff. All right. So we are going to vroom vroom. Those are dusty boys. We're going to vroom vroom this way. And leave a bike there. 1. Beast Snagga boys are going to disembark. No, they're not.
I'm gonna spend an Overwatch on the snags over there.
Okay. ahead.
We won't do it with Magnus, but we'll do it with the Termies.
Right.
You can keep doing your movement.
Hail Mary sixes. All right. Can I help you walk that back? This is where you want to Overwatch.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take it
Flamers,
back. Flamers, true.
right?
And what's in there?
Snaggas.
Then yes, that's. You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
That take one beer off my tab.
Okay,
No.
that's totally fine. I'll take that.
I'm happy to have you do the other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's an L either way, but it'll be less of an L over here, I think.
I think if I'm going for no prisoners and you want them to not die right now, this is the Overwatch.
Yeah.
Because I can absolutely pick up 5 Space Marines right now.
100%. And you're in the
Swing
way.
away, good sir. I have an invul. That's the only thing I got.
Okay.
The truck, however, is going to.
All right, chat. What did I miss?
There.
Let me check my strats.
It's
to
like
see.
18d6 flamers, ain't it? Like,
Maybe. I need to check the strats to see if it's my phase or any phase.
okay. Go for it. Move ahead.
Oh, we get the true aerial view of this one. Check this out.
My
Lucky.
shooting phase across the board. Okay.
Okay.
So it'll just be the normal
Okay.
shenaniganry. How many of each? We got 4 flamers
Only 4 flamers. Jesus Christ.
over there. Oh, hold on.
I
It's
know.
not
They're
just.
D6 flamer. I know.
I know.
And then you got the warp stuff and
Well, I need to see
sorcerer
what-
has a gun and
Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So we'll do the sorcerer since I have the page up.
yeah.
Blast and Inferno.
How we doing on time?
6:48.
6:48. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, you guys are making good time.
Bottom 2.
Okay.
You guys need to be done by 8:30. So
Oh, we will be done.
hour and a
Don't
half,
worry.
hour and
I've
45.
got
Yeah,
enough plastic.
you guys are making good time.
D6, dev wounds, blast, 10 models.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
We
Plus
get
blast.
8.
T5.
All right, can I get a picture of this? You ready?
3s, dev wounds, AP, 3 on 6.
I believe the Overwatch is happening back here.
Nice.
So you have.
There are some Terminators behind the building to the right. Trust me.
5 devs.
No. Just
No.
5.
Oh, just 5 saves.
5 AP2.
AP2 is 5s. We'll take 3. What's the damage each?
D3.
D3. Roll it because I got feel no pains.
1, 3, 2.
2. So 1, 5 up. 6 up, sorry. Nope, they're B Snagga boys. You said 2, 1 was 3, so that's another dead dude, and then 2 more, or 3 dead dudes thus far, shooter.
Okay, and then the pistol.
The pistol.
We get another 6, but this time not blast.
Okay. Couple of 6s.
Not dead.
6s.
So 4, 5 AP1.
5 AP1s.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 more damage each.
1.
1 each. 6 up, feel no pains. We'll take them both. That's 2 more dead. One from there.
Okay, then the rubrics.
Rubies. Flamers. You probably would have wiped the squad with just the flamers. Why are you showing off? Jesus.
Warp Smite.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing.
get the warp smite in.
Flame. Cocked. These two
You hear that,
are.
John? Cocked.
I forgot about that.
I did not.
2 AP1.
2 AP1.
Oh, those are 6s. 2 AP2.
2 doesn't matter. 5 ups. I will take 1. What's the damage?
1 each.
1. I will take 1 damage.
Okay, then we have 4 other flamers.
My God, there's more.
Other flamers? How many,
The other flamers, we
how
get
many fucking guns does this
14.
thing have?
Yeah, I know, that's a lot.
I shouldn't have told you.
I mean, thank you for
Damn
being a good sport.
I know. I know.
All right, let's see if I can get another shot of this.
It's all right. I can take it.
Can it be done? Let's see.
Not psychic. So we're doing this. Oh,
Nice.
How's that look?
Well, you already killed most of the squad.
I
You're
don't
good.
care. I want it all. They're definitely not T3, right? Or
They're
T4?
T5.
Okay, so you have
That's
3
not half
at
bad.
AP, 1 at AP2, the rest at AP1.
5 ups anyway. Take 2 more damage.
1 each.
1 each. Take some both. 2 more dead dudes. Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
That's all you got?
Okay, senor. I have 2 beast snaggers left.
I have all the snaggas. Get to the snaggas.
All right, back to the movement phase for the
Kicking
orcs.
in. All right, more bikes. We like bikes. Bikes are good. Bikes are good and kind. All right. Hey, guess what's coming back this way?
Is it a truck?
No, it's fucking Snagga boys.
You baited me. I should have saved it for these.
No. You wouldn't have done half of that damage with
Yeah, I would have.
Terminators.
And I would have done it proudly. Captain goes down with the ship, right?
Half that damage, maybe, if you're lucky, in an Overwatch. Now, you'll beat the shit out of them in combat because Terminators are Terminators, but...
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, I don't have my rerolls against Terminators, right? Because you're not vehicles. All right. Then we'll take our 6.
They're unfortunately better than vehicles most of the time.
Fortunately better than vehicles. Well, unless you play like actual Space Marines. All right, so we're going to move 10.
As a reminder to you guys, because we haven't talked about it in a little bit, it is the Waaagh turn. So we are advancing and charging.
All right, bros. Get in there. Be in the walls. There's things in the walls. All right.
Oh, he's going to put that back in the wrong direction. What is he doing?
Easy charge. We have shooting on the Dusty Boys. We have a charge into the Vortex Beast.
Do I correct him?
Absolutely nothing to do. What?
Why'd you put that building back that way?
Was that the wrong way?
180 degrees.
Yeah.
I just picked it up and put it back. Dude.
It's the beer.
Jesus.
It might be the beers.
Again, Beers is a manufacturer, a brand name of apple juice.
It might be the beers. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe he needs extra cover. I don't know. It's on the model.
Yeah.
Listen, help me out here.
I got you, fam. It was held up by a spear.
I love it. I gotta not run those anymore because those spears are really a pain in the ass.
Just model for advantage.
It is modeling for advantage. Sorry, he's got to disembark with the Gretchin. All right, what else was I doing? The truck is there for truck things. Oh, right. All right, some Death Skull Boys is coming back out.
Did you pay those?
These were painted by our good friend JR.
Okay.
Back when he still played Orks.
I was gonna say,
Rocketeers
those don't look
coming
on
down?
game, but those look good.
No, he does a good job.
Yeah. I like the
I
basing
dig it.
too. I wish I cared that much about basing.
Yeah. He did a really good job. I'm more impressed with like the check boards that he puts on. That he used to put on his.
Got it.
Yeah, I bought his entire lot last year of Orks, which is why I have like 15,000 points of Orks.
Makes sense.
And I repainted everything but that squad. That's his squad. Alternatively, is that part of like? Can I charge his spear?
Oh, you're asking if you can.
I'm asking because he's a monster.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, I'm also measuring to make sure I'm 9 away from.
You're
the
charging
spear.
his wing.
Whatever. I don't really care.
Same.
I just because I feel like he can kill Storm Boys, but if now's the time to do damage.
Yeah. Valid.
We'll keep the other 2 squads in Deep Strike. And now we'll go on to some shooting. Sorry that took so long.
All good.
It's the unload phase. It's like Gene Stealers. Like,
Yeah.
This is when everything comes on
I'm
the
so
board.
glad I didn't bring Gene Stealers to this.
Right. All right, so I've got Sans 2 models into the Dude Bros here, plus Badrukk, and he will overcharge.
Okay. And those termies have the rule of you hit them with something that's stronger than them, it's -1 to wound.
Okay, got it. That is a thing. So they'll wound on 4s.
Cool.
Yes. Because strength 6 on these guys. And your T5, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
Either way, it'd be 4s. Okay, so we have 4 times 8 models. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we stayed put, so we're going to hit on 4s now.
Cool.
Lethals are no longer a thing. That's once per game.
Fantastic.
We do still have explosions on 6s. And all of the rerolls as well. those are not part of this. All right, so this I'm gonna re-roll everything. Good lord, look at all those ones. More, and then these are all just hits. Okay, so we're gonna have 7 explosions.
Winner gets a beer from me. All right, Nacho.
4s. Whoop.
You want me to offer that to them?
Wounding on 4s. Here, I'll just leave these in the box. Ugh, that's not nice.
From you. When I say me, I'm reading your message exactly. From you.
Okay, I'm just gonna snag those.
All right.
10 at 8.
Hang on just a sec.
Oh, there's these two. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Hey
1.
guys.
Yes.
I know the game has already started, but Ness is saying the winner gets a beer.
Well, that was gonna happen anyway.
We'll see. Yeah,
All right, there you go.
we're just doing all the drinks.
That's where again?
Oh.
And it's
Termies?
the
Fine.
Termies, and it's 2 each.
I forgot that part. Fine.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
AP1.
AP1?
Okay.
There you go,
3
Ness.
fail, so you do 6 damage.
Yeah.
So 2 termies dead.
2 Termies dead so far. Badrukk, like I said, is overcharging. Hitting on 4s. All right. 1 explosion. Wounding on 4s. You got 2 more at AP3, so you're invul.
Nope. Damage.
And 3 damage each.
Ooh. Clearing some Terminators.
All right. Save that for the Beast Snagga boys. We're going to shoot the Squig into the Beast. 2d6 shots for 5. Hitting on 5s. 2 hits. Strength 12, so 3s. 1 at AP2 for 3 damage.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
6.
6. 3 damage, so you got feel no pain?
Yep.
Honestly, when Dave said he was going to get himself an opponent, I almost half expected it to be you, but that makes sense. That makes sense. No shame in that. We'll catch you next time. I'll be at the RTT here on the 30th,
Into here.
and I'm planning currently to be in here for the one that's in April, and then something a little bit bigger in May, I think.
Awesome.
And by a bunch, I mean 3.
Cool.
Strength 5, T5, so 4s, no wounds. And then we have the truck. We'll put its 5 shots. Also hitting on 5s. Termies, by the way. So
Yeah.
no hits.
Oh, we've moved along.
Let's see here. I think we've softened them up as much as we're gonna. That is good there. All right, this truck will shoot Sandy boys, 5 shots. 1 hit, strength 5, so 3s. Did we say that Dusty boys are 4?
3s.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Cool.
Warbikes. The full squad here can see them. They're in their rapid fire,
Probably.
but they're not in their. Actually, one of the bikes is in their extra AP zone, so I'll roll his separately. He's 5 shots.
Okay.
He's going to hit on 5s, 2 hits, 3 hits.
Smash.
Strength 5, so 3s, twin linked. Twin linked. All right, 2 at AP1 into the Dusty boys. Nice.
Save 1, fail 1.
1 damage.
Okay.
And then the other 2 bikes are in rapid fire, but not in the AP range. So 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. We're going to wound on 4s, twin linked.
Okay.
Or sorry, 3s, twin linked. Okay. 3 at no AP.
3 at no AP. Dusty
3
boys.
at no AP into the Dusty boys.
Save all.
Save all. This is good, yeah. Okay, so now we'll rip off a bunch of charges and go home. All right, so Beast Snagga boys need, so it's 5, so 4. Yeah, 9. So we got We're going to base over here where we have to. And base over here where we have to. And then everybody else is going to pile in. Okay. Next charge will be Squig into the Vortex Beast. What's that?
Guys,
7?
you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in. I saw the 1. I was like,
Oh yeah, you saw when I saw the 6. I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine.
all right. So the Squig there. And then we've got, I'll go with the truck first into the dudes back there. That's 3. Fortunately, I set that up to not fail. So we're going to do that, and we're going to tank shock. Fuck yeah. We're going to roll 12 dice. Strength 10 and greater than your toughness. Oop.
Okay.
5, 6, 8, 10, and 12. 5s and 6s. You have 3, 4, 5 mortals to that squad.
Rude.
Rude. That is a CP expenditure. And then the Beast Snagga boys are going to charge with a 6. Rude. Get that shit off my table. All right, cool. 6 over to here. Over to here. Over to here. And then everybody, well, nope, I can still get in base over here. I cannot with this ruin right now. Just saying.
Are you sure it doesn't go 180 degrees the other way?
Oh my.
Okay. Got it. They'll stay put because they're going to be zoned out. And I believe got a long bomb here.
7.
I need a 7. I need a 7.
Studio 77.
Where you're at.
77. I don't know why I said it that way. Studio 77. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you.
If he rolls a 7, damn it.
Let's fucking go. So 10 gets me all the way here. And then the others will follow suit. Okay. That's going to be my charges.
All right, here we go with the fight phase.
Oh, you're down to 2. So you still have interrupt CP.
Yep.
I am also down to 2 CP. There is no chance he kills that. So we'll start with the bikes over there before they die. The knob has power claw. He's going to hit on 4s, exploding 6s. Hey.
Starting with the bikes.
Strength 10, so 2s. We dropped 2, but 3 at AP 2.
2.
Okay.
How many
2 each.
damage each? 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
1.
Choppas, get to the chopper. 4 explosions. And strength 6, so 3s. So we're looking at 7 at AP 1.
Same group?
Yeah, same squad.
Not bad. 2 get 3.
Just 1 each.
Kill 1 more model.
Yeah. That's them dudes. We did
Okay.
boys.
I'm interrupting.
What's that?
I said I'm interrupting.
Okay, where are you interrupting?
There.
Termies?
Yep.
We'll go. What's the strength on your attacks?
Let's find out together.
Okay. Because you're no longer in his aura for the +1 to wound.
1 character, 1 model. Six and 5.
6 and 5. Yeah, we'll spend a CP to go -1 to wound.
Okay. 5 attacks from the character.
Yes.
Sick. 1 at
Nice.
AP 1.
Strength 6.
Yeah, so that was force, right?
Yeah. All right. Damage.
D3.
Okay.
1.
1. Damn. I'll take it.
Yeah.
And you still have a Terminator?
Yeah.
I'll take it on the knob, so he's down to 1.
Okay. One AP.
Nope. Strength 5.
Strength 5.
You're wounding on 5. Yeah.
Plus 1. Never mind. 9.
Nope,
Way
no
out of
plus
range.
one. Okay. Then I will come over here with the Beast Snagga boys. Beast Snagga boys.
All right, this one's tough to get on camera, but we're gonna do it again. Hang on.
Over here. Over here.
How's that look, Jet?
Not gonna attack
Is that
me.
acceptable?
All right, so I'll get
Camera won't go any more left.
the knob, and then 2, 3, 4, 5,
That looks
6,
okay.
7 regular dudes. So the knob will be 5 attacks. He's going to hit on 3s, no rerolls because you're not a vehicle. Exploding 6s always. This is strength 8, strength 9 currently. So
Yes, it is, Studio. Yes, it is.
3 at AP1, 2 damage per swing.
Save all.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Not 3s.
Is it brutal but cunning or cunning but brutal?
Yes,
Yes. That's the right answer to that. Yes.
it is both. So 1, 2, 3, 3 explosions. Oh, I should have did carnage. Damn it. And then strength 6, so 3s. These are all AP1. So 5, 10, 13 at AP1. Not quite enough, I don't think.
13 AP1s.
Yeah. 4s?
Yes.
Fail some goddamn saves. It's just 1 damage each, though.
Okay, so that's 1.
Is that Squig off really that tough?
Ducky boy.
3
You
in
got
total.
3 dudes, 3 total fails? Or 3 dead dudes?
3 dead dudes.
So that is a unit. So that's a no priz. Okay. The leader's still alive, which is fine. We will pile in here and attack with the truck.
Oh, shoot. We're going back.
Hey, you got to take it.
I'm going to roll some of his dice as well.
Yoink.
Because different profiles. This is the Wrecking Ball. It hits on 3s, high strength.
Cool.
Oh,
It's on,
shit. It's
4.
T13. That's
That's an
chonky.
explosion with the big boy. And we're going to wound on 2s. Oops, sorry. Fix things. My bad. I knocked your camera around.
That
Yeah.
good?
A little bit more the way you just did.
So sorry.
Back my way.
Hang on.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do
Oh, it's
that.
all good. Oh, that's
Oh, okay. Cool. 2 at...
first try.
Let's go.
Lined up perfectly.
Right?
Oh, wait, that's... Okay.
Hang on. Yeah, no, I got 2 at... Sorry, I'm looking at the AP on the...
It's kind of weird after doing this for almost 2 years. I'm almost good at it. Not quite, but almost.
AP1. Just 1. AP.
Where? Here?
2 of them at AP1, yeah, from the Wrecking Ball.
Does it fail both?
And it's D
Bonk.
a lot.
Yeah. If it's more than like... What's the plus on it?
What's that?
Is there a plus to it?
No, hang on 1 sec. No, there is no plus on it. That's why.
I think it's... If you roll 2 dice, you're definitely killing him. With literally the rest of it.
Right. Wrecking Ball. Sorry, I didn't have my app set up appropriately
All good?
because it's either D3 or D6. It's D6. D6 damage for 4.
Dead.
Dead. Okay. So that's 2 for no priz so far. All right. Squig off into the Vortex Beast.
Good, good,
Wing
good.
off.
We will go. You have an invul, right?
Yeah.
All right, here comes the gargantuan Squiggoth into the Vortex Beast. Yank.
And then I could blink
we
it.
need-
Oh, no, I don't have CP. Never mind.
Yeah. You can blank one. This is where you're going to
With
want
no
to blank
CP.
one. Oh, no CP. Yes. 7 attacks because I'm in the Waaagh. We're going to hit on 3s and. What else have I got left? I haven't attacked here yet. I'll save Unbridled Carnage for there. So hitting on 3s, exploding 6s. No explosions, but we're going to wound on 2s because I charged and I'm strength higher than you.
Cool.
So that is all AP 3.
How many?
5. 5 AP 3.
5 5s. Nope.
All right, 12 each.
Hold on, let me roll this out.
What was that, 48 damage?
Does not explode.
Holy cow.
Okay. That's, well, no priz is max.
Yes, sir.
I boxed myself out of consolidating over here, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we'll take our swings into Les Terminators. He is on 1 wound, and then based. He will miss out, unfortunately. No, he won't. All right, so he'll be over here instead. All right, so we'll start with the knob, 5 attacks.
So this is where the counteroffensive happened.
Our last CP.
Now we're going to see the swing back.
Unbridled Carnage for exploding 5s and 6s. We're going to explode on 5s and 6s, no rerolls, but 2 explosions. This is strength 9, so 3s. Drop 1. This is 5 at AP 1. And then
Save all but 1.
2
Man,
damage.
I'll have to say,
1,
this,
2, 3.
looking at this shot right here, this is gorgeous. T-Suns are amazing models, and Orks are just gorgeous as well. Both painted up.
9.
Man, even a simple paint job looks so good.
Have exploding 5s and 6s hitting on 3s. All right. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 explosions.
I'm going to have to fiddle with the
this is
bit
also
rate a little bit.
going
That's
to
not as
be
clear as
all
I'd like it.
threes.
That'll be a tomorrow Andrews job.
What's his strength?
6.
Okay, so it's 4 to wound.
Oh, forced to wound. Yes. Okay. Fortunately, only 2 3s. So we have 5,
Roll worse,
10,
please.
15 at -1.
Ah,
Ooh.
Okay.
15 minus 1.
15 -1s.
Now these are Terminators.
15 3-ups. I just need to kill a body.
A singular body.
I need to deal, what, 3 wounds there?
1
And then
wound.
the character-
Literally 1 wound.
Oh, one's on 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, look at that.
You deal
shit.
1
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Save on, oh, you save on 3?
AP 1s?
Yeah. Because you're Terminators.
True.
Buddy, don't be fucking yourself. You didn't take shit. Okay, eat my dick, all right? That
Wow.
We'll take that.
15.
One hell of a roll right there.
Hey,
15 3-ups, all successful.
I'll take that.
Okay,
You
now
love to
get
see
your,
it.
You get your crackbacks.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Over there. And over there.
Well, these actually might die. That. Oh, I've already swung there.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So we get.
While you're lining that up, would you like a beer?
I'm good, thank you.
What?
I double booked tonight, so
Oh, did you?
yeah, I'm going to see that new Dune movie.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
Hi.
All good. You can ask me questions. I don't care. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna stop it. No, I'm playing Zinch technically. Yeah, exactly.
All right, you guys.
At 9 close combat weapons. Who let me do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Some swingbacks from the Thousand Suns.
And you covered.
What's up, Spawn?
I did, yeah.
Welcome in, man. Long time no see. How you feeling after work today?
I believe that puts you at 4.
Probably, yeah, because I had mine before. Yep.
3s.
Perfect. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Boy, we have a good one.
And 5.
It's a scrap. All right, am I dead yet?
No,
Oh.
I roll 5s to wound, and I roll 2.
Oh,
5 to wound.
incredible armor saves into very painful wounding
This
rolls.
Yeah.
Can I please make a save? Is it 1 each?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Force
And then-
weapon, 1 of AP 1.
1 AP1 is a 5. Hey, look at that! I failed it.
1 damage.
It's fine. I had 1 down to 1.
And then Armin.
Oh, Armin's in there. Ugh. Ugh.
Yes. Okay. Are these -1 to hit for any reason?
Nope.
6, 6.
D6.
2 devs, so you just take.
That's
2
a good thing,
threes
Spawn.
And 1 at
That's a
1.
good thing.
2, 3 damage.
Yep.
Oh, that's
2, 3 damage
And then
dice.
what's the other?
1 at 1.
1.
Yeah, no problem.
AP.
And if you want to start them
send
off
it out.
stream as well, I don't really mind.
6 damage on dev.
I just figured if you have the
1 on the knob.
have the stuff for the content, you should make said content. But
Because knob has 4.
I don't.
Sounds good.
It wouldn't bother me if you wanted to start it after. Or start it before off stream. I wouldn't
My
mind.
turn.
All right. So max no priz.
5?
It
Yes,
should be 5.
5.
Yeah, any of them that other than like capture enemy outpost or whatever.
Area?
Area.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to be wholly within, right?
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
I don't
From
think
your
I can
army
get this.
are.
I
Oh!
don't think I can get this guy.
Sir, you have to be wholly within 6.
Okay.
You want to check to see?
No, they're nowhere near it. So no pitch area denial because the Squig can't actually be wholly within 6. Like even if I was sitting there, he's bigger than 6 inches.
That makes one of us.
What's that?
I said that makes one of us.
Hey.
Hey, dick jokes. Let's go.
The CP though, so I do not get that. I got it from my Gretchin earlier.
Alrighty.
All right.
2 primary for you.
Yes, sir. And then storm hostile objective and extend battle lines.
Hey, beautiful.
I don't have plastic anymore, bro.
You got Magnus. Magnus is plastic.
Yeah, but he's not. Take B Snaggas off an objective plastic.
What's his sweep profile like?
Great question. Let's find out together.
Or a Doom Bolt? Have feel no pains, but they ain't great.
Yeah, no, that's essentially what's going to happen is
2,
because
turn
you're not in the
3.
law anymore.
Correct.
So I'm not going to shoot at you, so I would be doom bolting. I'd be doom bolting.
Can you Doom Bolt infantry into
I got that
combat?
correct.
Yeah, because it's not a
It's not a
shoot.
shot.
It's
Okay,
a
got it.
ability.
I messed up the scoring just a little bit, but he got 2 primary on turn 2 and 5 primary on. Oh, that's what I messed up. Okay,
Okay. Well,
there we go. That's more
That
like
is
it.
accurate though, because if he moves, he's a dead man.
And what did you
The
draw?
line of sight.
oh, it's the line of sight. I was like, if he moves.
Griff?
No.
What did you
it's
draw?
the
I'm
line of
sorry.
sight of the
Oh,
splash kit.
extend battle lines and storm hostile objective. So we
That's a twofer right there.
will.
All right, you guys, and you heard it here.
I don't think. Not with
Extend battle lines and storm hostile objective. 5 points for primary.
Armor.
At the top of turn 3,
Not relevant.
going to the T-Sun's turn, 17 to 10 in favor of the Orks.
Movement.
Yes.
As Griff, our Thousand Suns player, begins his movement phase, top of turn 3, reminder you guys, if you do have Twitch Prime and it is off cooldown, feel free to leave it here. Is much appreciated. Helps build the stream out and bulk the stream out further. So if you guys do have it, feel free to leave it here.
I want to see if I can take points off this objective. So we're going to go to...
I've also seen the my sub count tick up a little bit here and there. Just a reminder, if you guys do want to shout out, you have to actually share it. It should be the little button above the send message area in the chat. I totally understand if you don't want to, but if you do want to shout out, click that and
I'll take
personally thank you.
All right.
4 dead dudes.
Then we will shoot at Squiggy.
Holy cow, we're right into the shooting phase.
We'll look at him, and then we will...
Shooting from Magnus.
Yeah, we'll spend a CP to reroll everything psychic. Does he have an invuln?
Nope.
I will shut that
That's an
fucker off.
AP.
No, I'll just shut off the
Oh, you just turn it off? Can
Yeah.
you do that and do bolt? With your current Cabal points?
Great question, and probably not. So we won't do that. So we will just shoot at him, but we will use CP to reroll everything.
Got it.
We get +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Okay.
So
And what's the strength of it?
9 and 5 respectively. So you're fine.
So that puts you on 5s with the one that's 5. Because that would be 6, and the 9 would go to 4s.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to charge him, so yeah, we'll go -1 to wound.
Cool. D3 plus 3 shots.
Yes, sir.
Or no, it's
I believe
3
this is
D3, so that's
Magnus.
1,
Yes.
and then
Into the
1,
Squig-off.
and 3, 5. 2s. Rolling.
Yes.
Devs. 1 dev. That was 6. And then this is the one that goes down to 4s, I believe. This was the this
So
is a
straight
9.
9?
Yeah.
So yeah, it would
1 AP2.
be- Yeah, 1 AP2.
Yep. And then 1 dev.
That's a 5, so we'll take that. And
6
what's the-
damage in total.
6 total? Okay. So it's down to 24.
Okay. Then we will do D6 plus 3.
Okay.
We get 9.
Okay.
Twos, rerolling.
Yes. Yeah. And this is 6s.
Yep, rerolling.
Are these devs also?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yes, they're psychic.
Okay.
And then 2 devs.
2 more devs. What's
And
the
then
damage?
1 at AP.
Nope. You're wounding on 6s.
Plus 1 to wound.
And -1 to wound. So you were
Oh,
already-
rude.
You were already.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
2 AP.
Yes.
So 2 devs, 4 damage total.
4 total?
Yep.
Okay.
Rude.
-1 on a Squig-off means that
Right.
oppressor cannons wound on 6s.
I remember that.
Oh,
That was
fuck.
so good.
Having freaking Rogaldorns wounding on 6s. I was here for it. What else you got for me? Combat?
We
Or
will
you charging?
charging, but
Oh, yeah.
it's Magnus into them. Let me just
Yeah.
toss these real quick.
Basically can't fail.
Moral of the story is I'm not bringing Terminators anymore.
I think you need more.
I need more
of them.
plastic.
If you're going Terminators, you go more Terminators.
Right, I would do a 10 rack, but that's the issue is that like a 10 rack of Termies is like 400 plus points.
Oh, okay. I feel that.
So that's why it's like,
That's 440.
yeah, exactly. 30 wounds.
Just run a Squig off.
Yeah,
I got lots of
yeah.
Orks if you want to test run.
There's a Zine Squig off. Painted all blue.
Any other charges? You're in combat there.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I might have pistol shooting there, so give me a second.
Pistols. Push all.
Oh, I do. Okay. You heard what I heard?
What?
Never mind then. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. And then
What is this? More
this
pistols.
is pistol bullshit.
Nice.
Cool. Nothing.
Nice.
All right. So now to the charge phase.
Yeah, you got
melee.
Magnus is in. Yep.
That's it.
So he gets his cracks.
We will do. That's right.
Does he have a sweep?
Yes.
I love it.
does.
I love it.
5, 10.
Magnus is disrespectful, not even going to face his foe.
Oh,
He's
wow.
going
I
to
got
backhand
some
these
good ones on the
orcs.
old one. That's like finding a, I don't know,
A penny
pack
on the
of
ground.
cigarettes in your winter coat when you go back for the next year, you know? Or $20 bill. A crisp $20
Crisp.
bill.
Devs.
We don't do devs here.
8 into 5 or something.
Into the dude balls?
Yeah.
You gotta get devs on your
twos.
damn sweep profile. That's
Twos. I
Twos
usually think I
what?
get devs. I'll double check on that though. So it's
You're probably
2
right,
devs, and it's 1 damage each. These are 1 wound models, right?
Yeah. Till the knob, yes. Oh, the knob is already dead because he took the first wound.
Cheater.
So I gotta, sorry, dude.
Cheater.
No.
Oh my god, I can't. This sways the game so hard.
Don't
I
you
can't
fucking
believe
dare.
you've done
Well,
this
no,
to me.
Cracked it. Well, no, you saved everything from that squad. You can eat a dick.
Valid. Valid.
What you got for me? What's the
Yeah,
damage?
so
on it
you
again?
get 2 devs and they're 1 each. So it's 7 saves
7 saves
plus the 2 devs.
and 2 devs. Got it. What's the AP on the? That's what I was looking for.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Like 18.
Yeah. Let's just go with
Basically.
that. 1.
AP 1 6s. Hey, look at that.
Good old t-shirt saves.
1 damage each. So now I have the devs plus the failed saves. I will take 4.
4 dead bros.
4 dead snaggers.
I think there's a South Park episode about that.
Rich people. All right. So existing combat.
You got 1 bike and that.
That was him, right? So I don't care if the bike dies. So I'll swing here with. I'm not in the Y anymore, so 3 apiece, and we'll put them into. Actually,
Oh, we're going right back.
as our efforts.
Look at you go.
Is a monster. We're
Fighting
gonna
back.
re-roll
There you
this
go.
shit. We hit on 3s,
Cool.
and we re-rolls. 1 explosion, everything hits. We're gonna wound on like 8. It's got to be 6. What's his toughness? 12.
11.
T11. Yeah, 6s. 1 wound, AP 1. Die, Magnus.
Saves.
You did everything wrong.
How could you say that to my baby boy?
I officially hate you, Magnus. No, I like Magnus because he fucks with Space Wolves, and I hate Space Wolves.
Yeah.
POV, it's your turn to swing over there.
True.
Kill that bike. It's down to 1 wound, I think.
Probably.
It should be. Because you dealt 6 mortals to the
Yeah,
squad.
it was. 5 dev wounds. Hit on 2s.
Your dev wounds, dude.
No.
Where are you getting all these dev wounds?
Up my ass.
I need you to start checking data cards.
More like.
That's not my job.
More like army. Okay.
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 It's
Still.
dead.
What?
It's dead.
God damn it. All right, bike dead.
Dev wounds for the win.
3 dev wounds to the jabroni.
Yeah. All right, what else?
Termies into. No, you get a fight there first.
I already fought here.
Oh, you did?
I swung at Magnus. He
Why did you do
failed
that?
to take a wound because it's
You're
re-roll.
throwing.
I'm not throwing.
You're
got
throwing.
Whole command of the board, and I got 2 squads left to come in.
Yeah. Don't call it a comeback, baby. All right.
I'm not calling nothing.
Yeah, good call. But I am.
What are you doing?
Swing with
No
the
killing.
termies.
No, your killing
Yeah,
is done.
they're dead. I don't know actually. Hold on.
They actually are. D5.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
4 at AP 1.
4 AP1s is 6s.
T-shirt saves.
T-shirts, yeah. Damage each. Total
3, 2, 2.
3,
1.
2, 2,
So 8.
1. Look at all these 6s.
Look at all of them.
No.
Okay. 2 dead.
We're gonna try that again. No. God damn.
You want to roll it again?
No. CP reroll for
CP
all of
reroll?
them. All right. That's your point. All right.
Okay, yeah, get off my real estate,
Get
bro.
off my board.
Come on,
All right,
property.
So how'd you do on your score? Your secondaries.
I got Storm Hostile and I got Extend.
And extend.
Wow, look at me scoring secondary.
God damn.
Fucking mounting your comeback.
How many for each?
It'll be 5 and 5.
Okay, so this is already gone. Get out of here. What are we at? Bottom 3?
Yes, sir.
I might gambit.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, this would.
This is when I would declare it,
Yes.
I believe.
No.
No, top of 4.
Top 4? No, you
no, it's
declare it
threes.
you declare it in round 3 and you do it 4 and 5.
You would.
Don't put me on that because I've never done it.
You could gambit because a lot of what it is like either go to the center or the corners.
It's the
right.
end of turn
Yeah.
before turn 4.
After
Yeah.
my turn. Oh. All right, well, 7 primary for me, please.
7 primary.
Homers.
Homers.
Hey, look at that. And behind enemy lines. Bruh.
Dice are rigged, decks rigged.
Dice and deck is rigged. All right, so we're not going to charge Magnus with a fuck ton of Stormbolt.
Why not?
Because we're going to do homers, and we're going to be
Are you
behind
sure
enemy
you
lines.
don't want to do homers right here?
All right, you guys. Deploy teleport homers, and behind enemy lines is the draw for the
Big odds
Orks.
if you want to.
Could.
We're at the bottom of turn
Yeah.
3.
Here.
I mean,
for 5.
but you can charge
Movement phase
Stormbolt,
for the
why would you
Orcs.
give that up.
Listen, you get. All right, so behind enemy lines means, all right, no other command phase issued. Yes, Gretchin, do not get me a CP because they are silly. I am at 1. All right, movement phase. These storm boys are going to come over here and do behind enemy lines and deploy teleport homers. Movement.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I like the move. All right, so we're going to set up.
Dave deep struck into his opponent's deployment zone.
That squad. The other 2 squads will be back there momentarily.
You can't.
But you can't deep strike onto objectives.
Read the card.
I did. I
Really?
memorized that card
Okay.
because it highly affects what I can do with my army.
All righty.
You cannot land on any objective in no man's land or your opponent's deployment zone with any of those. Those scout-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I misread the card. I thought that said within objectives
Within-
or within your opponent's deployment zone. It's objectives
All right, so
that
there-
are within your opponent's deployment
I'm
zone.
going to
The more you know.
40K. It's
Yeah, especially right here.
it's got truckness. It's great.
Yeah, it's got blue balls.
Grip. I think these days they call that edgy.
Oh, okay. He's the goon commander.
He is. Okay, so this is short end of the ruin, so I'm just gonna mosey on over into range here.
I appreciate the not fucking up my arm in squad.
I don't care about that squad. Well,
Okay. Well, yeah. Do I? Yeah, valiant effort.
What's that?
Cool Overwatch.
Wounding on 6s with everything.
+1 to wound.
No.
Yeah.
From?
Armin. Remember when I
Armin
said in
gives
this?
it too?
Yeah, remember I said in those edge cases it comes into
I
play.
looked at that. I knew that and I just forgot. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
I can't believe you're
because you
challenging me
can't-
on
You can't
this.
be +1 to hit with flamers, so go ahead.
Yeah, I can.
You can. It just don't do you no good.
Exactly. Pistol. Nothing. Psychic stock. Nothing. Alright, Armin's done. 2, 4, 6, 7.
For that,
Wait,
you will incur my
Armin.
Valid.
It's the Rubik Marines?
I'm good with it.
The Rubik Marines are the ones overwatching.
I just want to charge Magnus. What's his invul? 4?
Yeah.
Has he got a 4 up field no pain too?
I fucking wish.
God.
5 shots.
Wounding on 5s.
Yes.
Hey, look at that.
2 devs.
Devs? Okay.
Yes. No, not
It's
devs.
just not rain devs.
2
Is it saves?
2 AP1s.
2 AP1s is force. I'm good. Hey, I made some saves. Jesus Christ.
66. Not enough 6s.
66.
10, 12,
God damn.
15, 17.
Is this flamers?
Yeah.
5s?
Yeah.
5s. I'll take it.
2, 4.
In this game here, we call the Waaagh.
The Waaagh.
The Waaagh.
7, 11, 15. That was a 6.
Oh my god.
Not devs though, so you're fine.
No dev.
4 at AP1 0. 1.
AP1. We'll take 1. Damage.
1.
Uno.
Corpse Smite.
Yay. Hey,
1 6.
that was a hit.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then,
And
now
then
you got more weapons in there.
probably. No, we're good.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, no, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not more. Okay.
Cabin. All right.
Back to the movement phase for the orcs.
Movement. Yo. We're going to come over here and tank shock the shit out of some Terminators here in a minute. I think I'm just going to have to be okay with that.
Hi, chat. The players are all looking around like, what are you looking at?
These
Don't look at him.
bros are going to move back. They're going to take their movement and get in the fucking truck.
How could you?
Because it's easy. They got spears too. Then the truck will come over. Battle shock on those dudes. Sorry.
How could you?
They failed. They are shooketh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gentlemen, 1 hour warning.
Oh no, we're done after this
about
turn.
done.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just about done.
Good to know.
If he doesn't kill Magnus, we keep going though.
The fucking upset there would be real. But, okay, everything that has, it is going to move, it has. So, Storm Boys, Squad 2, for 2 squads behind enemy lines. And then, because it's round 3 and I have to, this is real talk. I want to charge those dudes anyway for being lazy bastards and sitting back there and just farming.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
So we have to be 9. And we are. So maybe they can rip off a charge, maybe not.
The true aerial view.
Shooting phase. They're going to unload on that squad there. And we will overcharge with Badrukk. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So these are the flash kits, I think, into the Rubric Marines? Yeah.
And 8. Flash gets into the Ahriman squad.
Oh, Armament Squad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Rubric Marines with Armament in it.
All right, so 6s.
We're following along. We got this. Hell yeah. I'm paying attention, chat.
John, that's cocked. They stay put, so that does hit. These do not. All right, so all of this hits. These are the rerolls. Couple more 6s. And only one more hit from that, so a couple more. Okay, so these are hits. Have that back. And then we've got that. And then 4, 5, 9 explosions. Oh, I'm going to need that back anyway. And then we're going to wound on 3s. Strength 6 with this gun.
Nope.
These guns. Cocked. Bastard. Alright. These are 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 at AP1. 2 damage per shot.
Good lord.
5,
Orc shooting, ladies and gentlemen.
15. You said 26?
26. Only AP1.
Oars.
Yay.
Damage each.
2 each.
That's 5.
It's a Marine each.
Oh.
Dead?
Yep.
All right. Charges. Actually, we gotta soften Magnus up with the Squig off. 2d6 shots for 4. Hooray. Hits on 5s. Hey, 2 hits. Strength 12 into T11. 3s, 1 at AP2 into Magnus.
Saves.
Saves with a 6. All right, charges. Squig off. This is where we go. Is good. He is in like Flynn. The truck is going to charge the Terminators. Plenty, and we're going to tank shock with our last CP. 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. 5s and 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mortals to the Terminators.
Is the sword more? You said 6 mortals?
6 mortals.
Cool. He is up at 3.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right, other charges. I think we were going to try over here. We need 9 because we deep struck.
Yep.
No CP to reroll, and we will not get it. So it's just combat. I will go. So you have a 4-up invul. How many wounds does he have?
14-ish?
So he'd have to fail 2 of the big
16.
ones. 16 wounds.
I can blanket damage for free
Okay,
because I have the Cabal points for that. And then
Okay.
I can also, and that's it.
that's it. So if I go 18 swings at AP2 for 3 damage a swing, that's probably better math. But we're here for the strikes.
We're here for the strikes.
I need I think it's 6 attacks. Hold, please. We are here for the strikes, and it is indeed 6 attacks. All right, we may win or die on this hill, but I'm here for it. So hitting on 3s, drop 1. We charge, so we're gonna wound you on 2s.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, 4 of them at AP3. So invuls. Don't fail any. You bastard. You live.
Yep, because Cabal points.
Cabal.
Yep.
Magnus lives.
Go ahead.
All right.
Well, I'll swing here. 1 sec. Hold, please.
Oh,
Actually, let me double check.
that hit-
I may need to re-roll instead of,
Okay.
because the blink may or may not be a battle tactic, because I need to check on that actually.
Okay.
Epic deed. All right, so I got to re-roll the save. We're good.
Okay. 4s and 4s because they. Oh wait, he doesn't have that rule by himself.
He shouldn't.
Does he? Okay.
He shouldn't.
If he's leading whatever.
It's on the termies, not him usually.
Okay, so it's 3s and 3s. 1 AP1, 3 AP none into the sorcerer. Actually, go back over there.
1 AP1. Save.
And then 3 AP none for 1 each.
Save 1 each, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's down to 2.
Cool.
If you could change that for me,
Yeah.
please.
All right, now you get your crackbacks.
Let's go. Magnus and a Squiggy. How many wounds does Squiggy have?
He has 19 remaining.
All right, we're killing him.
Can you do it?
7 attack, dev wounds.
Death wounds, man.
Death wounds.
Oh, but how much damage each?
3.
321. You could.
Good.
You could.
Probability is pretty low. Toughness.
13.
Wounding on 3s.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
+1 a wound though.
Okay.
So we get 1 death,
Okay.
and then you have 5 saves at AP 3.
AP3 is 6s. 5. See? No 6s, so that's 15. And then the dev is 3 also?
Yes.
18. He's got 1 wound.
He's going down.
He's going down. Reroll one of your wounds. I want to explode for 2d6.
Nah.
Cool.
All right.
That's basically my turn. I don't know what I got.
GG.
GG. That was a good match, man. Behind enemy lines and deploy teleport. I'll max both.
What's the score out of
behind-
morbid curiosity?
Hang on, I'll calculate. Behind is how
I have
many?
2 units back there, so it's max. It'll be 5.
Okay, it's
And
5.
then deploy for 2 or for 5 as well. Deploy because
Got
I'm
it.
in his deployment zone.
What's up, Wrath's Reach? Welcome in, man. We are actually just finishing up our first game here. Bear with me, I'm finishing up the totals. So there you have it. At the bottom of turn 3, they call it. And it is 34-20 in favor of the Orks.
What's that?
34-20 in favor of the Orks.
Bottom 3.
Bottom of 3? Yep.
Sounds about right.
Oh, yes, indeed. It was, so like I said, we were just cleaning up. It was a really, really good match. Always great to see a gargantuan Squig.
I was so scared of that Doom Bolt.
Always good to see one of those walking around.
Because I
think I need to stop shutting off saves.
What's up, Starliege? This is a player versus player game. There is not currently a good mode for player versus board.
Right.
There used to be one.
But I wait.
I want to say in like second edition, it was like Solo Hammer or something like that. But this is a player versus player game.
No, I don't think so. I think shutting off saves.
Well, I mean, in the situations where you have the ability to.
Sure.
Wrath's Reach, how's your night going, by the way?
That's completely accurate. That's Space Marines, though, right? Especially Chaos. Like, look at World Eaters, man. That's exactly my problem. Like, they really do the one thing really, really well, but you run out of units really quick.
Exactly. So it's a balance.
Yeah.
Hopefully, bigger minds will.
All right, you guys.
Figure out how to do it.
I don't even think it's that. I think you just keep legging it out. You keep getting reps in, and you figure out, like you found out tonight, you don't like termies. A 5 brick of termies, not really big of a big threat.
The mammoth one, and so it's a gargantuan Squig is the really big mammoth looking thing, and it charged the giant winged creature, which is Magnus, and they called the game before that fight could resolve. However, Magnus, the Squig failed to kill Magnus, and then Magnus turned around and put the Squig down to 1 wound, so it almost died, but the points were too heavy. The Thousand Suns were almost completely tabled, and so they decided to call it early.
But with better guns.
Give me just a second. I'm going to grab Dave here. We're going to do a quick little recap. I'm going to grab these mics, and then it looks like we got about 40 minutes until our next game. It'll be our first. It'll be our first ever combat patrol on stream. Simply because for time constraints, we're only going to do a small one. But hang on just a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab Dave and we'll get to it. What's up, Noah? Welcome in, man. All right, you guys. In between here, real quick. The best way to know when we are live and when we're playing, I do beforehand shout-outs on my Discord. So, ! Discord in the chat. I'll do it real quick. Feel free to join there. It's the best way to know when we're live, what we're doing. We have a couple of big events coming up. We have the Wizard's Keep, which is the place that I am currently at. They're doing a RTT March 30th. We'll be streaming that. An additional RTT April, 27th, I want to say. And then I think I was told that there was a GT that's coming up early May. I think it's the 1st and the 2nd. Quick look around the room here while we're waiting for Dave to come back. This is Wizards Keep Games. Actually pretty full. A lot of people playing Magic the Gathering. There's an old world. Ooh. Yoink. Got Warhammer tables over here. All right. And actually, I'm going to... Yoink. There he is. All right. These are your headphones if you'd like to throw them on. They got quite a bit, so you can pull a little bit there. And then the farthest left red button there, bud. And then you just talking to the mic.
What's happening?
Yeah, all right. So we have Dave. Hang on, I'm going to change this camera here so we can kind of get on. There it is. We have Dave, the winner, our Orks player. How's your night going?
It was a very good match.
Yeah? It was. I will tell you right now, it was an absolute joy to watch.
We like playing together.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he's a really good opponent. I think I beat him once before. He whips my ass all the time.
Oh, I bet the win feels good then. So, all right, I'm sure everyone's going to want to know. The Gargantuan Squig
Yes.
performed as expected?
Always.
Always? Okay, good.
Always. It's high toughness. There's only a couple of models in the game that are higher toughness. It's T13, and I can make it -1 to wound for a CP. And it's got 30 wounds. So it's almost always either a bullet magnet and it dies turn 1 because Space Marines are broken, or no, Oates is pretty good for that, but or it just lasts the whole game and charges all over the board and kills everything.
No, okay.
It's kind of like an Angron, but it doesn't have fly and it's not as fast.
I don't know if you heard me say it or if this is just something that you recently experienced, but I said oppressor cannons wounding on 6, which is the name of the weapon profile for Rogel Dorns, and then you immediately were like Rogel Dorns on 6s.
Yeah, no, I played a guy a couple of weeks ago that mains guard, and he runs 3 Dorns, and normally he throws a shadow sword at me, but he didn't do that today or that day. But he didn't wound me on better than 6s the entire match into that particular model, and he was dead set that he was going to kill it. I think he took like 6 or 7 wounds off of it total.
Yeah, oppressor cannons on 6s are just that's rough. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's awesome because the -1 to wound strat says you can't use it on Gretchin or vehicles, and the Squig is neither.
The Squig needs to be qualified as a Gretchin. It's definitely not a vehicle.
What they might do is if for some reason Gargantuan Squig become meta and Orks start wiping the floor with everybody because they're running them, they might change that to no monsters as well. Because a lot of the game is like if it's monsters and vehicles, it's monsters and vehicles. You know.
Do orcs have a lot of monsters?
Yeah. Mazrog is the one that you see a lot in meta lists.
Okay.
Mazrog's Cragbad. He's the big bad. He's I don't know, T11, whatever. But he's got the 4-up invul and 4-up feel no pain, and he's in every meta orc list right now.
Nice, very nice.
And then anything on a Squigosaur is also a monster. So the beast boss on Squigosaur, which is why I'm kind of and then the Squigoths, all versions of the Squigoths are also monsters.
That's all right. Okay, so then that -1 to wound, though it is extremely oppressive on the Gargantuan Squig, it can be applied to a lot of other places as well.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty nice.
It's the first question I ask out of anybody right now. Is it? Do you have Vect in your army? Because if you have Vect,
that's what
then I'm gonna choose my first usage of -1 to wound. Really, really wisely. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna throw it away on a group of like Kommandos, like I think I did in this first round of this match. I threw it at Kommandos because if he has a Vect, then anytime I want to use it, the rest of the game is 2 CP, and that's just not gonna work.
Let's see here.
Another really good usage for it is, in my list anyway, is the bikers. They're only T6, but make a -1 to wound, and they run all over the place and do actions and assault, and so they're 70 points for 3 bikes.
Sorry about that.
No
just
worries.
making sure that everything. So Spawn here in our chat, I actually have him doing some commission paint jobs for me.
Oh, nice.
And so you want to know? So he's doing a couple things, right? We have a project that we're working on here for the stream. Raise a little bit of money. We are taking very, very close, if not almost identical proxies for a lot of the character models. For a lot of different armies, we're painting them pretty close to box art, and then we're going to sell them only a little bit more than what you can buy the actual model for.
Oh, that's nice.
And so what'll end up happening is, like, for instance, Farsight, you'll pay $15 more than if you were to just buy the model itself, and therefore
and it's painted.
Yeah, and it's painted. Right, exactly. I think Farsight and Creed are the first two that we're going to have done, but then I of course.
Ursula?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I, of course, selfishly have had Spawn do a couple other things for me, for my army, that's not going to get put up for sale or for auction on the Discord. You want to know what it is?
The Baneblade.
39 Kazarkin.
Nice. I'm here for it. We need to play that on stream.
So I'm very well aware that 36. No, 39. I'm very well aware you can only get 10 in a squad, which means the maximum that you're going to get is... But I have him painting all the options as well.
Oh, that's nice.
And so
weapon options?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Nice.
So no matter what they do, I'll have the grenade launcher, the hot shot lasgun,
no matter
the
what's good.
gun, the volley, all of it. Yep.
I dig it.
Yeah, and then I have 3 Cadian Castellans that I'm going to pair with them.
Okay.
And so they will order themselves first rank fire, second rank fire, and then the Cadian Castellan will come in from strategic reserves and order first rank fire, second rank fire. Yeah.
I like that rule change.
Yeah, no, it's great.
That's pretty good.
Every single plasma gun will be 4 shots each.
Or just come out of a Chimera, you know.
Yeah, you could do that too. But
why not reserve?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're going to throw stuff in reserves throughout the course of the game anyway.
How did he do that?
Thanks,
Wait,
Ness.
Is Ness here?
No, Ness is watching. That's Nacho.
Yeah, no, I know, but did he call? How did he? Oh, for next
What do you
time,
mean?
maybe? He got you a brewski?
Oh, they know Ness here.
Oh,
He's
got it.
here like
Ness
all the
gets
time.
privileges. Jesus Christ, Ness. You're like a celebrity.
I'm not saying he gets privileges, but they know who he is. That's okay.
Oh, and
I appreciate it.
I should also
Ness,
mention,
that was a really fun match. He said you whipped his ass last night. That's a crazy list. Your war dogs are nice.
And I should mention too about the stream and stuff. Since this is actually the first time I've been talking about the plan to sell the proxies on the Discord, right?
Yep.
The other thing to that's also kind of cool with it is Spawn has a stream of his own, right? He's a commission
nice.
painter, right? And so literally right here, if you guys are interested in that, you click on his name, give him a follow, and he will be painting all of the models, mine, the ones that I gave him, and the ones for auction on the Discord. He'll be painting all of those on stream.
Nice.
So you'll actually get to see them painted, see the process if you're into that kind of stuff, which is really cool.
Oh, yeah.
And so,
I watch a lot of painting streams myself.
you know, they're always nice. Okay. There is a lack of playing streams on Twitch.
Sure.
And so,
Well, that's how I found you.
yeah.
That's how
see,
I found your stream. Like, I go whenever I have a few hours at night or whatever, and I'm painting or whatever, I jump on Twitch.
so
Yeah, go ahead.
the other thing too is Wrath's Reach. We've hosted him a couple times. He does a good deal of painting, but he also plays quite a bit. So you keep an eye out for him as well. They're actually pretty fun to watch. But yeah, I will throw up either a painting stream and paint with the person painting, or I'll throw up a gaming stream and paint there.
I've seen that. One of my favorites from I don't know, several months ago. It was these guys. They do a speed painting challenge, and so it's like three or four dudes on stream, and they all pick out a model that they want to paint in that hour.
Oh, that's
yeah, no, it's sick,
that's
actually.
cool.
And they got chops too. They paint really well.
Nice.
I can't off the top of my head. I couldn't remember it, but yeah, no, it's a really cool concept because they just get a bunch of dudes together, and it's just like doing Beer Hammer, right? You're just sitting there painting, on a stream. It's 4 people painting on stream.
Nice. That actually sounds like a lot of fun too.
And so they have, how you get the points or whatever to use for like hydrate or whatever on Twitch.
Yeah.
They use that for like paint without or paint everything with a fine detail brush, right? Like whatever stage they're on or whatever. So you can just donate to the stream. Like,
there you go.
This is how you're going to paint for 10 minutes.
Oh man. I will say I don't think I'm good enough of a painter to do something like that. I'll get frustrated in an hour, but there's this thing, and I'm stealing it from someone else. It's a YouTuber. I just can't remember. I consume a good amount of 40K YouTube videos and stuff like that, so I can't remember exactly who it was talking about it. But at the beginning of the month, they pick. Like, it's different things. This guy whoever it is was saying you send out, and I'm thinking about doing this, which is why I'm bringing it up. You send out, this month we're painting an HQ and a troops choice.
Okay.
Right? And everyone who wants to participate puts their HQ and troops choice. And then along the way, the person who is leading it, whoever is starting it, right?
Yeah.
Posts update pictures through the week. And the idea is that by the end of that month, you need to have that, for instance, that character and that troop choice painted.
Okay.
Right? And it's a way of slowly doing things, but feeling like you're doing stuff like that. And then, so yeah, I'm thinking I might start something like that because I know
it gives you motivation to do the thing.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people there's a lot of people in the Discord that paint a bunch, right? And so they're
absolutely.
Yeah. And then there's a gentleman that I met at the Zulu's RTT. Well, I met him before, but really got to talk to him at the Zulu's RTT.
Spawn's channel is, or his Instagram is in chat.
Oh, yeah, he's got some cool stuff on the Instagram as well. Give that a look, you guys. But I met this gentleman named Derek, and he is a really good painter. He goes up to another shop, and they don't play up there. They only paint.
Oh, really?
Right?
Okay.
It's just too small to play. And he's like, yo, I want to do an event, and play or paint on stream, and everyone shows up to, this was at Zulu's, so everyone shows up to Zulu's and they just sit there and he runs, like you pick one model, it'll be 4 different courses, and it'll be like, today we're doing the base coat, this is how you do this is blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
I've seen
like
those tutorials.
Yeah,
kinda.
yeah, but live, like at an actual place, people show up and paint together.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool. I kind of want to do that
used to
too.
do it down in Kent, down at the Game Castle. They shut that place down, but they used to do, like, they would hire in professional painters to come in and to give people tutorials.
Okay.
It's crazy.
I won't pretend like I have time to do it, but it still
Right.
sounds really, really cool.
Yeah, no, I have no time for that.
Yeah. Well, speaking of no time, I really appreciate you showing up here and playing on stream and everything. You're always
It's
joy to
always a
watch,
blast.
man. It's always, and it's just your orcs look so good on stream.
They're
It's
fun.
so great.
They're fun. Just don't zoom in too close.
I got some good zooms. I have to tell you, I got some good zooms of the gargantuan squig-off. And for like from some combats and stuff like that, it's some really, really good zoom in. So
I could probably sell just about every other army that I own right now and be completely content with orcs for the rest of existence, because I can just make whatever the hell I want and nobody questions it. They're like, oh, same dimensions, okay, great,
Yeah.
that looks awesome, that's fun.
I did notice that one of your trucks was a cannibalized rhino.
It's a rhino.
Yep.
One of the others in this list that I ran tonight, I bought at a gas station for $5. It's one of those die-cast vehicle whatevers, and I just added a bunch of orc bits to it, and it's a truck. And people are like, "Oh, look at that!
It's a toy truck."
It doesn't look great. It's the kind you can pull back and let go.
Oh my god! This thing moves 10 inches. Do you have the pullback down where it ends up 10 inches further down the road?
My charge is officially just how far it goes.
That's pretty good.
No, I have fun with orcs. I don't like a lot of the same looking model, which is kind of odd because orcs are just like, you're going to run 100 bodies, but like I want to have things look a bit different squad to squad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, if I'm running 60 Beast Snagga boys, there's 6 distinct squads of dudes that, they all look different and they're fun. And it also helps me keep track of what the hell's going on in the game.
Very cool. Well, as you can see here, this is the army that just got off the table.
It's a mishmash right now. I'm about to pack it up, but yeah.
You gonna hang out with us and shoutcast?
Oh yeah,
next
hell
round?
yeah,
Awesome.
hell yeah. I won't shout because Waaghing is, not appropriate in a combat patrol. I don't know.
It's
I don't know
not?
if you can. I don't know.
Surely it is.
Maybe you can. I haven't
it
played
must.
combat patrol with orcs.
This is so I've played one combat patrol. I think I have the models.
Yeah,
I haven't played a combat patrol yet.
I have played one combat patrol because it's the only chance that an orc player can run their death treads right now,
there you
because
go.
they rely heavily on getting into combat, and if you can't do it with an 8-inch move, you're just done. So you run them in a combat patrol though, and that's typically it's a smaller board size and all that jazz. Anyway, I'm gonna let you get to whatever you got to
Yeah,
do.
so what we're going to do here is I think our next player is going to be showing up here pretty soon. The next game is supposed to be in 20 minutes. Yeah. And so we're going to go ahead and clear the board because we have a special combat patrol board that I'm going to put down on top of what we currently have, and then we'll set up all the terrain and everything and all the objectives and stuff like that. So you guys sit tight. We're going to get the transition done over here, and we'll be back in a few.
Yeah. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, Dominic's fun to play against too. Mute.
They don't have any abilities. They just have shooting, and it's not the good guys either. It's the anti-vehicle ones. And
I have a monster.
that's
Okay.
monsters are not vehicles.
Oh, it says anti-monster?
No, it's anti-vehicle specifically.
Or, sorry, anti-vehicle.
It's anti.
All right, sound good?
Am I good?
I'm pretty...
What's up, Unsung? Hello, hello. Thank you guys very much for patiently waiting. Holy cow. Starly and Unsung Chief, thank you very much for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. We are just about ready to get started here. Again, thank you guys so much for the patience. Combat Patrol is Tyranids versus Admech. And I'm going to go ahead and throw this screen up. And in a minute, we will go ahead and get started. Be right back, you guys.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hello? You good? So are you rolling off to see which side we're on?
You're rolling off for attacker defender, and so defender places the first drop, but also gets to pick what side they want.
Is it a one drop?
No, you guys take back like turns deploying, right?
So it's just standard deployment then.
Right.
Yeah.
6.
All right.
All right, you guys.
Do you want an attacker? Do you want to deploy first or second?
I'll let you deploy first, and I'll let you choose which side you want.
All righty.
All right, you guys. Welcome.
I'm gonna,
Oh, we are not on turn 3.
That side?
yep.
Fine by me.
So. Alrighty.
Let's see about giving this a little bit of a zoom in here as well. Bear with me, chat. We're doing it live. Y'all ready for this high-level professional performance right here? Yeet.
Oh, that's right. They got stealth. Oh, infiltrators. That's what it was.
There we go. We're good with that.
That's where they're going.
Okay. I forgot.
And then this guy will
can
go.
HQs deploy with a
Ta-da!
unit? Oh no.
Yeah, you.
There we go, chat. All right, welcome to the first ever
But your
D6 tabletop
enhancements are based off of being deployed with.
combat patrol.
That. Hold on. Let me at least deploy first.
Is he part of the whole Skitari squad?
Yeah, he is.
Gotcha.
He's just weird because he's got a big, long gun. And my alpha's right there.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna.
And then what secondary? What's your secondary scoring?
It's basically keep my Dune Crawler and Warlord alive.
Okay.
So
at
if
the end of the game, if they're alive.
If they're alive, I get full victory points if the Dune Crawler is alive and above half strength. 2 if it's below half strength but still alive.
Okay.
And I get full victory points if my Warlord is still alive.
And that's at the end of the game.
And that's at the end of the game.
Alrighty.
I get. I'm doing chitinous tides. So
Of course you are.
I get 5 victory points every turn if I control an objective marker within 6 inches of your deployment zone.
Which is why you put those Von Ryan Lepos there.
Yeah, so if I control that one, then it's worth basically double.
Okay, it's your go.
Yep. Not gonna matter too much. Go with that. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, those
Oh yeah, Spawn. I saw.
going right in there.
It's chilling. Got it.
So far, looking really good. I'm pretty sure I sent you more than one of those bases. I really hope I did. I'm kind of disappointed that one broke on shipping, but as you probably saw as you were unpacking it,
What the movement is.
that
'cause
box
I don't
was
want them to
packed.
Immediately charge into my cataphrons. Actually, to make it a bit harder on you, I'm gonna put them behind.
All right, you guys. Not all the armies are completely painted, but I will say the stuff that is painted, these guys are good painters. Take a look at this. These AdMech are so damn pretty.
Your turn to activate.
They usually come in a squad of 20, right?
You can split it into
Yeah,
2 squads. of
I
10.
saw that. I was just curious.
And then the Tyranid stuff, again, not all painted, but the stuff that is just like, holy cow.
Doom Crawler will actually.
Let's see if I can get this before he places it. Look at that.
So can he?
Oh, and there it goes.
So I figure it's gonna go right there.
My engine seal can go right there.
Oh,
And ignore the eradication beam that he has. It's just the Daedalus missile array because that's what the game mode comes with.
Okay. All right. Are you done?
I am done. That is all that I have. It feels heavily unfair that you get more than 20 models, but
all right, you guys. Sounds like the players are almost done placing.
All right.
Time for the first turn roll off.
and then we roll off to see who goes first.
Yep.
Got it.
Still got the die in there. All right, try again. See, oh, looks like I'm going first.
Got it.
All right,
well.
Tyranids are going first.
All right, good luck. Let's see. What is... All right. I'm just going to advance that first squad of Termagants. All right, so
I vastly underestimated how fast those Von Ryan Leapers can move.
how fast the what?
I realized how fast they can move. I just saw it.
Yeah, they can move.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Up to 24. Oh. And their infiltrate.
All right. Psychophage also going to advance. All right, that Psychophage is getting all the way up.
Oh, he's about to just go at it.
Now the other Gaunts looks like everyone's just going to be advancing this turn.
The good old biomass tidal wave advances forward.
Okay. I'm gonna be on that. That.
I forgot that they had the scout ability. That
Here
doesn't
come them bugs.
matter. No, it's fine. We'll just keep going.
Okay. I mean,
I need
it
to
just gets-
I need to control that anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Wings Prime also advancing. That gets him super far. Just 12.
Should I remove these dice? Or just keep them?
You can keep him.
I guess it does mark where the
Yeah, that's okay. All right, last is the Leapers here.
Yeah, absolutely, Ness. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you very much for stopping by. Means a lot, man. And
over terrain.
if you're not careful on the 30th, you are going to find yourself on stream. Just take that as a threat.
So I don't think
I don't think you have any.
But thank you for stopping by,
Your
man.
Psychophage
I really do
can shoot
appreciate it.
my tank. I doubt it.
And to the rest of you chatters that are still here, thank you again for staying with us late on this Friday. I appreciate you spending your time with me tonight. Hopefully we've provided some good entertainment.
Okay. We'll probably move the Barb Gaunts up here.
I forgot that stratagems exist. I've been playing so much AOS.
Get him moving up.
We have 1 CP each, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I am definitely going to need that.
Okay. I don't have any shooting to do. I just have a charge. So Von Ryan's Leapers into the Skitari.
I may definitely make it.
Yeah, 10.
What's up, Valiant? So so first off, we're actually at Wizards Keeping Kent currently. We do also play down at Zulu's quite a bit, or up at Zulu's technically, quite a bit. And I try to stream on Fridays, and so that usually brings a good crowd to Zulu's on a Friday. I do know that quite a few people, especially here at the Wizards Keeping Kent, there's a lot of Old World going on as well as 40K.
Okay.
But the official 40K day for Zulus in Bothell is Thursday.
Hitting on 3s.
I don't know how Thursdays are because I usually don't go on a Thursday. I'm always going on Friday. But,
So,
yeah.
see how it goes.
Weight of dice. Was that 5 always in the thing or no?
No, that one wasn't. So we can hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It was always in the thing. All right. They all hit.
All right. I got sidetracked here. I think these are Barb Gods going on
All
or
right.
something?
Strength 5. What's the toughness of this guitar?
3.
All right. We'll be on 3s.
Oh, no. Where? Oh, God, he made a charge. Holy cow.
That's
We are in the combat phase, not the shooting phase, and these are lictors
7, 8, 9, 10.
into the
11
Skitarii.
At AP 1.
8, 9, 10, 11. I actually might use my command point to give my Skitarii that you just attacked
Okay.
reactive field shroud, which does target that Skitarii unit, and until the end of the fight phase, models in that unit have a 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay.
So I'm going to hope that I get that 4-up invulnerable save because they're dead anyway. So
Oh, not a half bad roll.
That's a lot of
wow.
4-ups.
I'm glad I did that. How much damage was that each?
Just one.
So one guy dies.
That is wow.
Wow.
That is
Now, the one thing to remember about Skitarii and AdMac in general is they punch back like a wet noodle.
Thankfully, the Omnissiah has been a blessing to me.
So everybody strap in for the noodling, okay?
Okay, my turn to attack. I gotta find my rules again.
are you gonna pile in? Because you still got 2 guys, 1 guy in the back.
Yeah, I can move up to 3 inches with him, right?
Yeah, I mean the guys in the back can too. So
Yes, get
Yeah.
all the noodles into combat.
Yeah, because I could just move him
Him
right
there?
here,
Yep,
and
yep, yep.
everybody within coherent
right.
range can fight.
There you go.
Um,
So now all the noodles can swing.
so the Alpha has an Alpha combat weapon, and then everybody else gets the close combat weapon. So I will roll for the Alpha combat weapon first, which is 2 attacks, looking for a 4-up. And then it is strength 5 against toughness 5,
Yep.
so I'm looking for a 4-up.
All right.
That fails. And then I have 8 guys still alive in that. So now it's all looking for 4-ups and then 5-ups actually.
Okay.
Two at 5-ups, 1 at no AP.
All right. 4. All right. Saves it.
Got it.
All right. That concludes my phase.
And
For my
then
turn?
I take Battle Shock. I forget how it works. It's
No,
2
you don't take your battle shock.
Oh, I don't need to?
No, it's below half strength.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So you are up, good sir.
Okay, so falling, I
Oop,
can just move
sorry, chat.
back, right? If I fall back?
You can. You have to check to make sure.
Because I can definitely fall back with them.
Yeah.
In fact, I forgot the core part of my people, the Doctrina Imperatives, which is at the start of the battle round. I'm giving all your guys a minus. Okay. So I'm going to give them the Protector Imperative, which makes my ranged weapons equipped by models in this unit the heavy ability.
Okay.
And then each time a ranged attack targets this unit, if the unit is within my deployment zone, worsen the armor penetration of that attack by 1.
Okay.
So I'm going to actually move him this way to make him very visible.
You have to be able to see around the corner.
Yeah, I can...
No, around the corner of the plastic.
Oh, how's that going to work?
Around the footprint.
I mean, would you say that is?
know.
Just barely?
I might have put him in a bad spot.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I put him in a bad spot. Oh well.
And then...
No wrong answers here.
We can move 6 inches, and then I can fall back with these guys, right?
Yeah, they just can't shoot.
That is
But yeah,
completely... that is completely fine by me. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
I think what's going to happen here is he's going to fall back, and those catapult breachers are going to blow those things to smithereens.
Oh, I am...
Are you winning, son?
I'm trying to. Well, I'm doing better than I expected. Oop, my bad.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
didn't mean to do that.
They've got all
Oh, and I missed it. Combat Patrol moves quickly. So we are at the bottom of turn 1. Admech doing their turn here.
I don't think so, actually. They used to be bikers in 9th edition, which is kind of funny. No, they're just infantry.
Okay.
So shooting, I think the first thing I'm gonna shoot is my Dune Crawler into your your winged Tyrannid Prime.
All right, let's see if I can get both these on camera here.
So I am going to shoot.
Oh yeah, we
Six,
can.
are
Here
you
we
within
go.
18 inches. You are. So I'm going to shoot with the Cognis Heavy Stubble full.
Oh,
What is the gun?
welcome back.
It's Cognis Heavy Stubble, which is a 36-inch range, 3 attacks, full ballistic skill.
And then you're the red
full
button over
strength,
there,
No AP, 1 damage.
and you're hot.
He has anti-fly.
You must construct
And
additional
then my
pylons.
damage.
You're only hitting on 4s right now.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Admech.
because he moved.
You know, this might be a bad use of my
How was
so you have -1.
how was dinner?
I thought you
Against
already.
my prime.
I thought you already.
That was good. I'm sorry, dude.
I was
didn't even
watching
think-
you eating that,
I'm
like,
so
oh,
sorry.
no.
I haven't eaten since like 10 o'clock this morning.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm to make you have -1.
Yeah, seeing that makes me want to go get a pizza and just smash the whole thing in
Devour
my
it,
face.
yeah. Yeah,
I think
pizzas
the
are good.
most thing I'm going to do is Cognis Heavy Stubble, which is
My wife and
3 attacks,
daughter
but it's also
tonight,
got,
Kenzie and Marion,
but it's also got Rapid
had
Fire 3 and Sustain.
home baked
1.
pizza
Is it within rapid fire?
Okay.
without me, and that's where the
Yeah,
pizza
we've done
ideas
that.
come
Yeah,
from.
quite a few.
Fire.
Oh yeah, it's within 18 inches.
Okay.
Because it's half range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So
my
looking for
wife and kids are out
4-ups.
snow sledding.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
They're up on the pass tonight.
Damn.
No, 5-ups because it's
That's why I'm here drinking and rolling
right.
dice.
Oh, come on.
And
I could have got you out on a
strength
Friday
four
when the kids
against
are home.
toughness
5.
5, so I'm
Maybe.
looking for 5.
The look on his face like, fuck no.
Initially, the wife was normally I game on Saturdays as my game day, but the wife was going to do
looking for
a snow
5.
hike over the weekend, but the avalanche
Lucky.
predictions are real this
Bad.
weekend.
And
Yeah.
Last saving
So
grace is my
she is
reverse
wisely
ray.
skipping out on that. She and her friends.
Twin link, so I can reroll hit
That's
roll.
smart. All right, hang on.
No.
We're doing
what?
shooting phase.
Is it rune rolls?
Yeah. When Link is Wound Rolls.
Oh, it is. I might be thinking of heresy rules. So it's 4 ups. No, 5 ups.
I hear nothing but heresy.
Looking.
All right, we have Admech versus Tyranids. Now, I won't ask you to think who you're going to win, but who do you hope wins just based off of the models on the table?
Damage each.
Any? Is it ignore cover?
I always love those breachers.
Okay, so has cover. So
I got love for Admech.
Take some
It would be an army that I would
2
get,
damage
but
each, so he has
they're
4 wounds onto him.
All right.
So this was the Dune Crawler into the Winged Tyranid Prime. Nope, and that song is done, so...
2 left.
Oh, it was not done, but I'm going to restart it anyways.
Next, this unit over here, my Cataphrons are gonna shoot into your Von Ryan.
Oh, we can get that on camera too. Check this
So
out.
the one in the back.
check it. Look at
Cataphon
that.
breachers into the leapers, you say? Cataphon breachers into the leapers.
Shoot, I just gotta double check. The one in the his one in the back
Oh,
can't shoot.
Yep,
right?
hang on.
Because if you wanted,
Chat. I see line of sight there.
In order to place terrain, you have to be wholly within, right? And so he cannot.
they're not. I thought because they're not considered vehicles, they didn't have to be all the way in.
So it's model by model.
Okay. So did you want to move those then? Because you didn't move them.
So we're not mediating here, but those breachers have full line of sight to those leapers, regardless of who is in the terrain, because there's no building between the units.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's full line of sight.
Sure if you, yeah, he's fine. Wasn't sure if you didn't move him just because you wanted them to retain heavy.
Oh, I just wanted to make it look cool, like they're actively shooting into.
Could have shot with one, but you wouldn't have been able to. Model.
Yeah.
This way you can.
Slight misinterpretation here.
Yeah, cover rules have always
But
been.
it is what it is.
Yeah, they are. So,
Okay.
Get used to it.
I gotta remember what these all have.
I certainly hope I got that right.
So what I was saying to chat while you guys were moving that around and all of that is because the building is not between the units in question, you're working off a true line of sight. The bottom floors being blacked out is no longer an issue here.
No, so there's a base there. I don't know if you can see the base.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because there's no building obscuring. It's true line of sight.
It's a piece of terrain.
Doesn't matter.
Cognis Flamos Faust.
It doesn't matter because they're
Actually,
like
I'm gonna do it model by model. So the guy in the back is
the
Faust.
terrain footprint
Okay. I mean,
obscures
they're the same
if there is something
to them.
on the
I
footprint
guess,
to
yeah.
obscure.
So 2d6.
Once
one
you're
for each
like
color,
behind, see how
one
he's
for
like
each
flanked
Cognis
behind or
Flamos.
whatever. He had line of sight.
That's 3 attacks.
Huh. I will have to
It's
do more
4
reading.
automatically
Yeah.
hits.
So the
Strength 4, toughness
model
5.
by model and whatnot is for like area terrain.
5.
And when you're towing in to shoot through, like so if there were windows or whatever, you would tow in
Flaming weapon.
model by model. That's accurate, 100%.
Pick one.
But
Damage.
he didn't have anything obscuring his actual line of sight for that unit.
And then I've got.
Is the way I look at it.
Why have... No, we're gonna.
And then now
If that doesn't make sense, then it doesn't make sense.
2 plasma culverins.
Yeah, it makes sense. It just
I
I will have to read on
The-
that one. I
my-
totally could be wrong.
I guess my point is like there's no world where, and I'm pointing at a screen that you guys can't see, but there's no world where you can't see from those robots to those
5
bugs
to hit.
because
Right.
there's no wall between them.
I get that. I guess the area terrain. Oh, and keeping in mind that these are 2 different pieces of terrain as well.
Right.
But yeah, sure, could be wrong.
But you guys resolved it anyway.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
they
matter.
figured
As
it
long
out.
as you have the conversation with your opponent and you guys figure it out, then
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, it was 5 ups.
Okay, all 3 of those were 5. Okay.
Yeah, it was like a 5 and 2 6s.
Okay, I was just double checking.
It is 8 strength against 5.
Those
toughness,
robots
so
are
that makes
scary.
it for 3 ups.
Cataphon breachers.
They're pretty good in combat too.
Really?
And that
Yeah.
is-
That's not fair.
They're like AP 2 damage a swing or something like that. It's crazy. I've only played against them a couple of times, but they're really, really spicy.
1 save. How much damage?
2 each.
All right, so 1 dies and 1's at 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have any chickens on the table? Robot chickens?
No, we don't. This is a combat patrol. I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Is there an AdMech combat patrol that has those?
I don't know.
Nah, we'll talk about it during the movement phase.
It's got 2 attacks because it's rapid fire 1.
Okay.
So I'm looking for.
Where have we gone?
Nose cover does not negate stealth, does it?
No.
Okay, so I'm looking for 5 ups.
We must still be at the lictors because he's shooting with
And then
stealth, is what he
I'm
just
looking
said.
For balls because it's strength 5.
Ignores cover is usually a flamer, so you shouldn't have to roll to hit, but I don't know what he's rolling.
One
No, there are other
weapon
weapons that are ignores cover.
Really?
The Psy Cannon for Grey Knights is now ignores cover.
Nice.
5.
And it's AP2.
And AP2. Yeah, I heard about that.
3 damage. Yummy.
And then it is.
It's rockets.
6 strength, so I'm looking for 3.
I do like that other weapons are starting to ignore cover then.
-1, 2 damage each.
Okay. So 5s. 1.
1 more dice.
So 1 more dice. All right.
Tyranids are so spicy too.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Now,
I
Do they
think I
get
have
like high
one
fleets
more
and stuff in
thing
it?
I
Like,
can make.
what do we? What's
They
Dominic
can't-
running?
They can't shoot.
It's just the
Oh,
Tyranids
it's-
Combat
it's
Patrol.
not?
It's all the custom. You literally don't get to
That's
pick.
right. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
It just sets it all up
I
for
haven't-
you.
I haven't run one. Yep.
Yeah.
Then that means it's technically my charge phase.
All right. Charge phase for the AdMech. Here we go.
Oh right, they have fight
He has
false.
fights first, so
Ooh, fights first.
he'll fight first.
That Lictor surviving poses a pretty big problem for the AdMech there. Just because that one Lictor running up and charging that
I think I'm just gonna.
that Skitarii group prevents them from shooting
I'm
again.
just gonna
Oh,
sit
yeah.
still.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
All right.
So that is the end of my turn.
All right. Start of turn 2. Do we score 5 for?
5 per objective.
All right. So I score 10 for holding 2 objectives.
Oh,
Get some
'cause this
good
one-
microphones.
And then I score
Yes, they are, aren't they?
5
No,
because
you,
of
you don't score till your turn.
what?
Turn 2. You don't score until turn 2.
Oh, you don't score until turn 2.
Yeah. So this is top of turn 2.
Yep.
So he just has 10 victory points now.
Yeah, because he went first, and so you'll get to score on your second.
Oh, I see.
All
I see. I
right.
see.
The Von Ryan's Leaper. He passes battle shock.
Those fun, right?
The
Okay.
They're pretty
Wing
good.
Prime
Holy
also
shit.
passes battle shock.
These guys are
gets a
both
3D
new
oh,
and they're
that's
both
good.
remembering to do Battle Shock.
Yeah.
model.
They're better players than I am.
Dominic plays Tyranids.
Von
They kind of care about Battle Shock. I think when Griff and I played a little bit ago, I rolled
Move up.
1 Battle Shock and he the whole
I
match.
can't get within 1 inch. So
1 inch.
And that's just because I happened to look at my units
Yeah.
to move around, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's only 2 dudes left." Oh, they're battle shocked. Who cares?
Yeah.
But against Tyranids, it matters.
Is it a fancy like +1 or -1 or something for being Battle Shocked or something like that?
barb gaunts or
What?
I know it's no stratagems.
Yeah, no stratagems, and your OC goes to 0.
okay.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
So you can't hold objectives, and you can't do actions.
Okay.
If you're
Yep.
battle shook.
Yep. Yep.
So stuff like in 40k proper.
Gets them as far as
You can't do stuff like they're not qualifying units for behind enemy lines,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I am yet to play Combat Patrol, so.
Yeah, I don't even know if Battle Shock really is a thing in Combat Patrol.
Oh, it definitely is. It's part of the core rules.
At 9
Is it?
No, it doesn't.
I thought it did.
No.
Holy cow. These are barb gaunts. Those things are so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Move 1.
I mean, with enough of any of their models, they're
they're
super dangerous. They're actually the boogeyman for orcs right now too.
Yeah,
Still.
All right, so 5 barb gaunts shoot at a 20-man squad of Imperial Guard. You want to know what happens?
Imperial Guard spends 2 CP and brings them back.
The
Because it wipes the whole fucking squad.
shuffle in a little bit more.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of Guard this edition. It's
Yeah,
it's
5d6 5d6 plus 20 shots.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, when I was running my my Grot tank, so I ran that one list up at Zulu's on your stream one time. I have since modified that list, and I took out the kill tank and I threw in the Garg Squig, but I kept the Grot tanks, and I run the Grot tanks as all rockets now, and it's 5d3 plus blast.
I can't wait to see
Rockets.
that list again.
Oh, it's
that
sick.
sounds
It's
great.
so sick.
Oh my god.
It's so sick.
You still, and the Grot tanks are still in it, right?
You know what we're gonna.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I run a pack of them with the Garg Squig up the middle of the board to overwatch anything that comes near the Garg Squig. It's ridiculous. I played it into new Drukhari, and I ran one squad of the Grot tanks as flamers and wiped 3 squads of Drukhari infantry just
barely
because.
saw that one.
Every time he moved, he got overwatched.
Oh, Overwatch.
It's so funny because I hate it. I hate that it happens in your movement phase now. But listen, it's part of the game. I'm using it. Like
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
when I played that last match just a little bit ago, I threw those flash kits in the middle of the board and just dared him to move Magnus.
Yep, go ahead. Let me show Overwatch.
Let me pick that model up
Couple
too.
like that is
And if you can set up that kind of a defense, you got a good chance.
Seeing the truffle shuffle move up like that is putting me on edge.
Okay.
I do not like these bugs.
Oh boy. Here we go.
All right, the Termagants are going to shoot at the.
Is there anything on his home objective? Nah, he's just said,
Yeah,
fuck
I
it.
didn't think
We going.
I didn't think they could.
Yeah, we're good.
he has
You want to play?
Yeah, he's got lone operative because he's within.
Do you even play 40K?
vehicle.
All right, so.
So you cannot shoot unless if it is the closest eligible.
How'd your board
three
game go?
guys can shoot at him.
I lost.
Always.
All right, hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Strength 5. What's his toughness?
Oops. Sorry,
False.
chat.
All right. It wounds.
Wounds?
No AP.
No AP?
Yep.
So he's got a 3-up save.
Practice.
1.
All right, he takes 1.
Cool, he is now at 2 wounds.
Okay.
He's only got.
The Von Ryan's Leaper charges.
Oh, charge phase. Here we go.
Charge.
7. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, Von Ryan's
He
Leaper.
gets 6 attacks.
Again.
All right. Round 2. Are you ready?
Fight.
Except this time there's only 1 leaper.
Whoops.
I'm going to.
So you were eating
set
when
my
this
CP
happened.
again to give him a
But he
full
used a
roll.
stratagem for the 4-up, which he just did again. 4-up invuln.
Or a
right?
pimple. Yeah, I heard it when I was eating. Yeah.
And he made all of them.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
3 saves.
Yeah, I was really pissed at Magnus saving all of those.
You 15
oh
3-ups.
my god. Oh, that was it. Yeah, the Terminators, the
Terminators.
15 3-ups. Jeez. Well, it's
Hey.
3-ups. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I'm going to remove that guy.
Oh, only 1 guy dies again.
Now I am going.
Squigoth into Magnus. The math says you should do sweep because invols, a 4-up invol in particular, is pretty good, but his toughness is also pretty high.
Yep.
So you don't want to be wounding on 5s. So it really is a toss-up.
Our AdMac player here is very precise.
Very.
I'm liking it.
I'm looking at it. I was like, oh,
Yep.
I don't have that kind of
appreciate
patience.
it. Of course you don't. You're an orc player.
I'm an orc player. I measure out the first couple models. I'm like, all right, the rest of them are just going to follow.
How many people would you say could hit?
Listen, you want to call me on it? That's fine.
1, 2,
Just
3,
make me
4,
measure
5.
it all out. I'm okay with it.
7. So 7.
7. So the
Sure.
is the. Oh yeah, the alpha can hit.
The alpha.
The alpha's gonna hit false just.
Is the alpha the one with the ridiculously long gun?
Looking for
I think that's the
false.
big base, yeah. So you can use
And then
big
looking
bases
for
like that
false again.
that are part of smaller based squads
is
to get more
-1
dudes
damage.
into combat.
Oh, yeah.
All right, takes 1.
Just touch him.
Yeah, because all you got to do is touch his base.
Base
And
to
you can
base of
get-
something, base
you
to
can get like
base.
3 or 4 dudes just wrapped around him just
Oh,
to
yeah.
get into combat.
Say that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
It would be
6.
Or no, because one of those you said is the alpha, right? So then it would.
Yeah.
You know,
So 5 or 6.
so it
Oh.
would be.
I don't know. Admech.
Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. You had.
I think it's a dead leaper.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's counting this
So
as base
these
to
are all
base.
hitting on false.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You said it was 5.
They agree. All that matters is that they agree.
Indeed.
No, it's all false.
Okay, I think last
You're
time
probably
you,
thinking of the shooting phase when I was hitting your.
No, last turn you rolled for 5 for their melee, but it's just.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought I was rolling for false.
Yeah.
Alpha's the big one with a club, big gun, and special
Oh.
sniper weapon.
Okay.
Oh, big gun is just a
It's fine, just-
special sniper
So
weapon.
I'm looking for 5. I'm
So
looking
the
for 5
guy with the
now because
club.
my strength is lower.
Oh.
To be honest with you, I don't
Hey,
see
Evan.
a guy with a club.
Good to see you in chat. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
What? Oh, here he is. This guy right here. I see the club. I see it.
Yeah, I see it too.
Evan, welcome in. First time chat. Appreciate you.
I'll just check.
I can see
Beginning
here.
of my turn. All right, so I score 5 points for tightness tied for controlling this objective.
Ooh. And I control that.
Shit, what did he just
objective
say? 5 points for
Yeah,
Tightness
so-
Titan?
The beginning of your turn.
Dominic, was it 5?
Yes, 5.
Thank you.
All right, so I've got 2 CP now
All right, we are passing the baton, turn 2.
on my turn.
because I've got just 1. So I think.
All right, you said he has 1, so that's 5 points for primary.
You can those guys, yeah, you can shoot them.
Well, I was talking.
I know, yeah. I was looking at your pictures the other night. Those are going to look pretty slick, dude.
They can shoot. They can shoot.
Okay. Before I forget, my Doctrina Imperative is just going to stay the same. Any shooting attacks you make against me is -1 AP.
I think for this phase, I'm going to do Shadow in the Warp. So you need to make a Battle Shock test.
Here comes Shadow in the Warp.
Yeah.
You have to make a Battle Shock test first before you move.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody on the board takes a battle shock test. Here we
Let's
go.
go.
The Rangers are going to take it first. They have a leadership of 7. Well, I feel like I failed that.
Yeah.
I have these little wood chips.
What's it?
Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Cataphrons, I didn't think could be battle shocked because they'll mindless slaves, but they also have a 7-up.
All right, they're also.
Mindless slaves feel fear.
Ouchies.
Ooh, look at the tokens.
They have more.
Ooh,
When
I
you
dig
play
that.
Tyranids and your army rule is, hey, you're battle shocked, you might want to have battle shock tokens.
Fuck, dude, I
really
dig the
is.
tokens.
I do too.
Oh, I have terrible leadership then. I just realized.
Yes, you have orc leadership.
I'm
Mindless-
I'm used to heresy where you have to roll lower then,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
which makes all my
We had to do that back in 9th edition
7
too.
for my Dune Crawler, I make it.
All right.
Unless if it's, oh yeah, because it's greater than an equal,
Yep.
to equal to. And then Vrask has a leadership of 7. Why does he doesn't make
Oh man.
Ouch.
that's?
you-
I feel like that should be illegal. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so hang on, wait. He battle shocked the Skatar. He doesn't control that objective.
He battle shocked it. Damn near everything. I think you only passed one.
Shit.
Them, they have to make desperate
Yeah.
escapes.
Yes.
So your score changes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The score changes. He doesn't get the 5 points on primary.
You don't score for the home objective.
Yeah.
That feels illegal.
That's it's totally. Listen, I've been screwed by it a couple of times myself.
Is a Tyranid's psychic scream in the combat patrol? That's
I
combat
don't
patrol
know.
rule?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
looked
It
at
is.
I looked at it too.
The shadows of the
Okay.
warp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, hang on. If it makes you feel better, because what just happened is that what just transpired is that he denied his opponent 5 points, right?
Right.
But if you want to get really nitty gritty into it, do you know what that does to fucking guard?
Oh yeah.
Orders don't work.
Orders don't happen. Yeah.
Yeah, no
I
orders.
remember that.
Okay.
It's just like I had my buddy. It was like, oh, I got turn 1. He's like, cool. Turn 1 on the very first turn. I'm gonna psychic scream, and it's
I-
like, oh my shit failed. It's
When
like,
I
all right.
realized that it affected orders for guard, I was like thanking my lucky stars that they didn't
Oh,
mess with my
dude.
Waaagh.
Oh,
Oh my God, you Waaagh and then
Could you
shadows
imagine?
and fucking shut down that whole Waaagh. Oh my God.
no. I think it's pretty thematic that
few,
the
3.
shadow doesn't affect WOG.
Up.
You don't.
I think it's relatively unthematic that we have to battle shock test for orcs at all. We would never not be morale and all of that.
Oh,
Orcs
bullshit.
don't run away.
Orcs-
Gretchin, any Gretchin on the table automatically fail, but
no.
orcs, they ain't going anywhere.
Orcs are fucking Gitz, man.
Nah, that's why they gave them mob rule again. I gotta spend a CP for it, but
Fucking
whatever.
Gitz. Yeah, fucking Gitz.
That's okay.
Get out here, you gits.
Should have used his.
Dune Crawler's legitimately the only thing that's not battle shocked. I cannot see. I definitely cannot see winged Tyranid, but
What?
I can see those little footmen.
Did they?
You can slaughter the gaunts.
They what?
Why would they?
Most definitely slaughter the
Who will
Gons.
just come back.
Uh-oh.
They can.
They changed it so you can't build up pre-roll.
I'm gonna shoot those guys in
Wow.
the end because that's like the only thing
What's
I
that?
feel like is
Okay.
useful
And I'll explain to you
in
after
the
the stream.
immediate future.
Oh, okay.
Heavy
It's
grav cannon
Twitch
is
being
going to
fucking
shoot
money
balls.
hungry again.
It is for attack.
Oh boy.
No,
Oh, is everybody on an ad break right now? Is
Yeah,
that what's going
everyone's on a fucking ad break right now.
That
'cause
sucks.
Twitch fucking
Make
sucks.
a -1 to hit.
So stupid. YouTube's worse
So
though.
5.
Are you streaming on YouTube yet?
3.
Look at that.
It's-
Strength.
Hang on. Let's do
Yeah.
this. Let's do the
You
shooting
do you.
phase.
What's the strength?
9.
Oh, the toughness is 9.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for 5s again.
We're shooting. We're shooting the Dune Crawler at the.
And then now it's going to be the plasma culverins into that psychophage.
So we're shooting the psychophage It might actually be the cattle fawns. They do have line of sight
I'm
here.
going to risk a supercharge again.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is the cattle fawns. Supercharge. Okay.
Looking for
Love it.
5s.
Can I get that in?
That is. Oh.
Yeah, good enough.
That is 4 hazardous tests that I have to make. And then I'm still looking for 5s because it's 8 against 9.
I forgot to roll my hazardous test on Badrukk.
And then.
Cheat!
Cheater.
2. What is it? How many?
I overcharged with him twice and I didn't even roll it. Damn it.
I mean, if I fail 2, or if I fail all
That's the
4,
kind of
it's
stuff
only
that
2
keeps
guys
me
dead.
from sleeping at night.
Yeah.
But I have to roll a 1 on these, right?
Yeah. So you're fine.
Okay, good.
All right. No one explodes due to overcharge.
Thankfully, nobody.
Psychophage take any damage? Doesn't look like it.
And then.
I got a 4 up
Fossil
invul,
Blast.
don't they?
Rapid fire 1 ignores.
No pain.
Gotcha.
Rapid fire 1, although I
Feel no pains are pretty good.
definitely not within 12 inches.
Especially in a low point game like this.
Despite it,
Feel no pains are huge.
despite having it ignore cover.
I was going to put the Squig off on the table at 800 points.
5 for the.
That thing will never die.
Honestly,
Dune crawler
I wouldn't
into
be
your
that
dance.
scared of it.
This is gonna be
Just
fun.
fucking ignore it all game.
You could try.
I'll shoot everything but it, and then I'll just sit on the points.
Yep. Yep.
So that's 6 attacks because you're definitely within half.
The kicker is I can still run like 40 boys.
Because you're not in
It's okay,
cover.
boys die.
No, that's,
Boys do die.
that's for separate. But yeah, keep going.
So I'm just looking for 4-ups now.
yeah.
Finally, I get to shoot at my normal thing. I forgot. Sustained hits allows you to.
You get 1 extra for every.
Explosions?
So it's just 1 extra dice then.
Very nice. Very nice.
And then it is strength 4 against toughness 3.
3.
So I'm looking for
T3 bodies. This is what boys were made for. Let's go.
5 that no AP, 1 damage each.
2, 3.
What time does it keep close?
10.
They're in the footprint, so they have.
That's why Otto came over a little bit ago to check on us, just to make sure we were on track. That'd be all right.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
2 die.
Top of turn 2.
Yeah,
We'll cruise. We'll cruise.
we're fine.
Daedalus missile.
He's not going to kick you out, but you got
Kind of
Break
sitting
down.
to shoot into
You
tear
nonsense
down.
like that.
Got a shitload
Looking
of
for
tear
4
down.
up.
that's a lot of tear down.
It missed.
Okay.
Icarus Array.
Mobile stream.
6s. Oh, 6 attacks. Looking for 4-ups again. Unfortunately, these do not explode. 8, so I'm looking for 2.
Yeah.
And it's twin linked, so if I missed any ones.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So that's-
5. How much AP on this one?
Yeah, that's 5. -1, and it's 2 damage apiece, but I don't think wounds carry over like that in shooting, does it?
No, they don't. All right, so that's 5 more.
More die.
Digging our way through some Hormagaunts. Or,
Yeah.
excuse me, through some
And
Arb-
Ezio
Arb
Varask is also gonna shoot into that
Gonk-Gonks.
squad
Gaunt
as
Gaunts.
well.
what are
Yeah.
the normal
Don't
guns
count
called?
the
Last time.
What?
I don't know.
More last time.
I don't play Tyranids.
Termagants.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, it's some Xenos filth.
Okay, looking for. So this is now my this guy shooting into these guys.
Yeah.
It is 1 attack, looking for a ballistic skill of 3 up.
You want to hit the mute button for my mic?
And then it is 6 strength against toughness 3, so that's 2 ups. -1, 1 damage.
He saves.
Wow, strong.
Evan, how are your cloaks coming along?
And if you believe it or not,
Or your AdMech?
wait, do I? I do have 1 more because I can shoot into combat over there.
You can't shoot into combat.
Yeah, I have a pistol weapon.
Oh, they have pistol weapons. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, look at that.
My
Ooh,
one
pistols.
Mechanicus pistol. Looking for a 4-up.
You have 1 pistol. Nope.
Failed. I guess it's technically charging.
Just. This might be weird. If you kill them entirely, I get to spend a CP to get 2d6 of them back.
That's funny.
In the same
on-
spot?
No, during my reinforcement stage, so then I can just put them onto the battlefield anywhere.
That's pretty cool. Is that a combat patrol thing? Yeah.
I actually hate. This is the reason why I don't like playing against Tyranids. It's just.
They just don't die.
How much OC does the?
Thank you, sir.
Welcome back.
3.
Dude,
Okay, they have terrible.
my tab was $12.
Is it 1?
That was it? Oh, it's because these are young kids.
They're
Oh.
they're not within 6 inches.
Oh, yeah.
Probably-
Yeah, you were
okay,
just
right.
paying for me and Griff and whatever you
But if they
drank.
don't,
Okay.
they each have-
Griff and I will more than oblige, you
I'll
know.
hang back properly.
Of course you would.
I'm going to charge with that. Engine seal.
Okay.
So looking for 6.
Charging the bugs. Oh, yeah, it does.
You do.
Yes.
'cause it gets in engagement range.
I'm not entirely certain that's the fight he wants, but whatever.
So now that's an additional.
You know, Termagants, especially the ones with the guns.
That's an additional
they
1.
don't
So
do too
now I
much
have
in close combat.
No, but he was
no, 'cause he's
he was
battle
just
shock.
telling him he can spend CP to bring like 2d6 of them back or something in his next combat
Oh,
phase. Yeah,
he needs to
if the
clear
squad
out.
completely dies.
Yeah,
Who
okay.
goes first? Gotcha.
No. If the squad survives. He can't do that if it dies.
I
All right,
don't know.
4. AP1.
Normally it's that.
I am looking for. I think it's just a normal 5-up. No, it's a 6. They have a 5-up normally. Okay. So I'm looking for my 5-up invuln now.
Oops.
That's 4 dead.
Oh, they have a 6-up invuln. My bad.
Yeah.
Did we?
That's full.
Oh, fight with the Lictor because the Lictor has fights first. Sorry, I'm behind here.
That's.
Yep.
I'll just remove.
Okay. Now we know we have to go over here because there's a fights first over here.
Von Ryan leap.
Yep.
I hate.
It only takes 1.
One more. Can my Skitari Angels get it? Fighting with my Skitari Angels. Alpha combat weapon.
It
is
doesn't
a
really matter. They'll
full-up,
swing back anyways.
Weapon skill, 2 attacks.
Basically.
And then it is 5 against 5, so that's a 4-up. And then
What do you think of the music?
attacks through my 3
I love me some StarCraft.
Skitari is gonna be 4-ups. And then looking for 5-up.
Yeah, I heard that a month or 2 ago when I was listening to your stream.
You're supposed
Like,
to do your,
that's
entrance
StarCraft.
here
music.
first.
Oh,
Don't
what?
forget about him.
That's awesome.
It's perfect.
Charged.
It's
Oh,
video
right.
game music, so it has no copyright.
Right.
It's perfect. Perfect.
So I just fight with him now.
Yeah.
So he's a bit of an odd one.
Now we're over here.
He has 2 weapon profiles. One has extra attacks.
Oh yeah.
Kill those gaunts.
Because he's got extra.
So
arms.
The axe is a 4-up weapon skill.
Man, only a 4-up.
Or well, it's epic.
Wow. And then the extra attack Silver Arm, which is just 1.
Well, he didn't get a
Oh,
single
he was hit.
bone.
Yeah.
The gaunts live to fight.
Yay, gone.
What's his toughness?
4.
All right, we're looking for 5s.
E4. That's
We
fine.
got 1. No AP.
1 on a 3-up save.
Oof.
All right.
He lives.
Okay.
Bottom of turn 2. Here we go.
And then those guys have. Oh no, because they're already battle shocked.
No, you don't
Wait.
have to worry about battle shock till the start of your next turn.
Yeah, Tyranids
Well,
went
they're
first.
battle
Bottom
shocked
of.
anyway, and I'd have to roll to unbattle shock them.
Oh, top of turn 3.
Yeah. So, all right. We're top of turn 3. We each get CP.
Okay,
Finishing
I
up
get my one
some
CP that I
techno
can use.
archaeologists and engine
Spent
zero.
any last turn, so you should have
All
2.
right. I
All right.
couldn't spend any.
Yeah.
You,
Those gaunts need a battle shock. They failed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
I think he held the point if they
stratagem.
didn't fail. Or if they didn't fail, he would have held that point.
Depends on what the Dune Crawler has. Or OC. It was the only thing that wasn't battle shocked.
Yeah, Doom Crawler's only like 2, right?
Oh, he still.
Oh.
Another battle
Gaunts
fair
are
point.
2 each.
Yeah. Battleline. What?
Can we use the regular? All right.
Yeah, core book stratagems.
Just gonna use Insane Bravely on my Leaper.
I don't know if that's part of Combat Patrol.
I'm almost
So,
positive it
4,
is.
5, 10.
No, I mean the ability to use it after you fail.
No, he hasn't failed. He just used it on the leaper.
On the on the Leaper. Yeah.
No,
Not the-
these
not
guys
the
are battle
Gaunts.
shocked. Yeah, he's got
okay,
it. He's
gotcha.
got it.
15 primary.
15 primary right there.
That's nice. That's good.
Let's see.
You and I are doing the same thing.
Alright,
Do, do, do,
fucking
do, 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 do.
That's because,
Going
yeah,
to move
Aaron music's
up.
pretty good. Oh, okay, Evan. I see. Yeah, I look forward to seeing those. I like the looks of AdMech in general.
My prime.
But the characters are pretty slick with their extra arms and stuff.
17.
How many points do I have if I have any?
You don't.
How?
Yeah,
Well,
you.
hang on. Wait. You have to tell me to score them. So what's your second?
My secondary is that at the end of the battle, if my Warlord is not dead, I get full victory points. Yes. So all of my stuff is at the end of the battle. So I didn't score any primaries then.
No, you didn't because you failed battle shot.
That should not have been. me.
It's only one round though.
Yeah.
It goes away unless you have to
thought
keep
you had
testing.
I thought you had a roll for battle shock.
Only if you're below half strength on the unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the Psychic Scream is annoying at first, but then it falls off before you score primary on your next command phase. So
It's kind of like a less cool Waaagh. It's only good for one round.
Battle shock?
For now, they are, yeah.
They're still. Yep.
still battle shocked.
Not even gonna move. Actually, we are gonna move them that extra little bit. Good guys. Yeah. Gonna get a.
I will say one of the things about these small points
All right. Well,
matches is that when something whiffs, like his Dune Crawler
Oh,
completely whiffed,
absolutely.
it's felt so much.
Yeah, especially if you've got units that are supposed to punch and their high points cost, and they're supposed to pick up their weight or more in points. And every round that you whiff, it
so let's see if
just
any of them
hurts.
die.
Mhm.
All die. One dies.
One dies. That's a win in Verisk's book.
They're gonna just go that way.
Now I control that for the time being.
All right.
It's kind of the reason that I run the kinds of lists that I run right now. Like, you run yes, I'm having fun with the Squig off and all that, but like, if that whiffs for a turn like it did into Magnus, and then the score wasn't already getting away, like, my score wasn't great, but I was on the way to tabling him.
Oh yeah.
But if the board positioning is closer and he's got more to deal with me, and I whiff like I did into Magnus, it's crippling.
Okay. Who wants to see an engine seer explode?
He's got one wound left.
He only has one.
Yeah, he only has 3 wounds.
No, he has
He
two.
has two left. I thought you.
He took
No,
one.
He's only taken one.
No, I thought you did 2 damage to him. Did you not?
No, it was just one.
Oh,
So.
I must be counting in a weird way.
Doesn't matter. Kill it with fire.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. I think he's dead right here. Anyway.
Alright, we're gonna put 4 barbs onto him and
Barbgon's gonna splat this guy.
yeah.
for fun. So we'll start with him. We're getting 6. We're getting 12 hits.
1800 attack.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, do they have
10, 11, 12.
Oh, because they're shooting. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Look for 4s. Am I gonna like weirdly pay or strength 5? So 3s.
Oh, you'll pay.
All right, 4 at no AP. I guess I'm gonna pay for that.
3 up
split
save?
fire.
Never split fire. Ever in combat.
Always split fire every.
Never. Okay, tank boy.
Look at that.
You can do it with your
He
tanks.
survives.
All right.
Yep.
We're gonna get 5 on the crawler.
No bueno.
Only 2. Wow, they're rolling real low right now.
Because you
Shooting
split
at the-
fire. Don't do that.
10.
Shoot another Doom
Alright,
Crawler?
6
Everybody
hits.
knows that.
We got 1 6.
No AP?
No AP.
2 up
Oh.
save.
I will admit, in situations like this, overkill's the best kill, right?
Would've been-
Always.
I would've cried if that had been a 1.
Yeah, that first round when I put all the flash kits into the Vortex Beast, It was to send a message. Yeah, I knew it was going to be overkill, but I was like, that thing has to die.
All right, well, I guess 2 gaunts there. 3 gaunts into the seer, though.
No.
Can the gaunts do it? 2 wounds, no AP.
2 wounds, no AP, 3 up saves. He's dead.
Hey.
Warlord's dead.
All right, and then the 2 gaunts into the big things. All right, they don't hit.
Split firing guns.
Psychophage, D6.
Psychophage.
What's the Cataphren?
Cataphrons are 6 toughness.
All right.
They're like mini tanks.
So looking for a 4.
Gotta work on those rules.
Nothing.
Nothing?
What's that?
Psychophage can't see the cataphrons.
Guess we're going.
Oh, maybe from right here. Maybe ever so slightly. Yeah. Okay, he can.
Yeah, I agree.
Just
What's
barely.
the melee capability of the?
It's just basic weapons.
Shit.
What is the?
Terrible. 2 attacks each, 4 up weapon skill, 5 strength, and 1 damage each. So it's kind of just.
Okay.
I think
From
it's
the
like
breaches?
stationary,
I thought they had a better profile than
just
that.
normally hitting.
He didn't say the minus.
All right, my prime's gonna go for it. He's going for glory. I don't think that is.
No, it is not.
No, that is definitely not. So. Or is it?
Or is
No,
it?
it's not. Okay.
I can
So-
eyeball 5 inches. That's not
Yeah,
what I do.
there's no way.
That's
should-
like.
I have no victory points because he just battle shocked me.
It's okay. If you're playing Advent, you're already in for pain.
I-
Price is alone.
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna measure it unless it's like a 12. Yeah, that's not so. Because of the maneuvering he was gonna have to do.
I only measure it when it's a 12.
He'd have to like go around. Both
Oh, yeah,
guys.
yeah.
So that would have been.
Weaving in and out of terrain.
Well, I guess we just have 1 fight.
Yes, we do.
All right. I want to make sure they die though. So he's gonna be re-rolling.
Let's do it.
He'll be. I'm gonna spend a CP, so he'll re-roll.
So, Evan,
Breachers-
do not? Oh, the destroyers and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Never
The
mind.
Skatari should swing first here. The Tyranid's turn. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It has fight first naturally. Never mind.
Yes.
4 at 2 AP.
2 AP, so they're looking for that 6 up invuln. All of them die.
All right.
That was
go.
very unnecessary. I'll have you know.
That was uncalled for.
It's not like they.
I'll thank
it's
you to
like they
not do
would've
it
killed
again.
That guy anyway.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
My graveyard of dudes. No. Okay.
Keep forgetting to move that.
I believe that is bottom of turn 3, correct?
I think so.
That is my turn. I don't have more OC than you on that, so I don't score.
Wait, do I actually
Chitinous
score
Tide.
something this turn?
No, I just don't score Chitinous Tide right now. But yeah, it's your turn now, so Battle Shocks go away.
Yeah, because all of my units died.
There's that too.
What's the OC on the...
That's also
Dune
fair.
Prowler's 3.
I think Barbgaunts are 1, so you should control that. So you should...
Yeah, they're 1.
All right. There we
Let
go.
me double check.
Admech
it's
is
3.
Admech is on the
So
board.
I get.
You're on the board, baby.
I have 3 now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shoot this guy into your winged hive tyrant, and then these 2 in
Do we not know what a movement phase is?
people.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Captain
breachers definitely shouldn't move down
range,
to
so that is going actually,
I think I make everything assault, advance up the board, and fucking everything up.
yeah, because the Cognis heavy stubbles or the Cognis.
That's just me.
animals,
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
Cataphon Breachers
Yeah,
move
they can
over
definitely make it. So that's
onto
gonna
the
be
objective,
2d6.
shoot the shit out of the Von Ryan's
Fuck
Leaper,
yeah.
and then charge the wing
That is
Tyrant.
Yeah.
That is a lot more than last
in
time.
prime. That's okay.
They auto hit, but it's 4 against 5, so that's strength 5. Oh, hitting on 5s.
So have the breachers, I believe, into this lictor, right?
No, strength 4.
Then yeah, you're looking for 5s because it's tough.
Strength 5s.
Yeah. Well,
Look at
4 at
don't
no
know.
AP.
I can't say.
that. It's 4s.
Rat saturation.
Takes 1, that's just 1 damage.
Is that 1?
God damn it.
Okay. Last time they're going for glory. I want that guy dead. He's been a pain.
Is he charging?
Okay. I'm going to
fight's
supercharge
first.
my plasma culverins one last time.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Hitting on false. So that was 2 hazard tests that I had to make.
Okay.
8 against 5, so I'm looking for 3s. That's 2 at -3, 2 damage.
Minus how much?
-3.
I don't think he has cover, so he just dies.
Good.
Yay!
Sorry, no,
Dead
that was
bugs.
against the people.
That was against that
Leaper.
one still.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Okay.
I don't know that I really
I
like
thought
that
that was
play.
moved up to the other one.
No, not
How
yet.
many was it?
I
Was it 2 or 3?
think it was just 2.
Just
yeah.
2? All right. We get double 6s. No, he dies.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
Leaper
good.
has an invuln.
Boxcars.
And now the phosphor blast 4, which has rapid fire
right.
1.
How many guns are shooting at him?
Just 1 guy now.
Like total guns.
2.
So you're getting how many shots?
2 for the.
Only split
Oh wait, I have to
fire.
make a hazard
Okay.
test for those 2 guys. I forgot.
Nope, nope.
Both of them live.
Oof.
So how many shots in total are going here?
In total, it's going to be 6.
All right, I'm gonna spend a CP to give him.
The phosphor blaster is 2 attacks, and then the heavy grav cannon is 4.
All right, he'll have stealth.
Oof.
Okay, so looking for 5 ups,
All right.
and then it is strength 5 against toughness. 5, so looking for false.
All right. AP what?
No AP, 1 damage.
4s. All right. How much? 1?
Just 1.
Alright,
I
now
got
the
one.
grav cannon,
Okay.
right?
Heavy
Yeah.
grav cannon.
I was gonna say that. That was not worth the CP.
4 attacks, looking for 5.
I don't think it
now.
was either. That grav cannon is just gonna rip him in half. Wow.
If it wounds.
Oh no, he missed all of them.
The only thing I can shoot is my Dune Crawler into. I have to kill those Bobgants, honestly.
You sure you don't want to kill the last 2 Termagants? Come on.
So that is going to be rapid fire 3, so that's 6 attacks in total, looking for 4 ups. Actually, he did not move, and I didn't change my Doctrina Imperative, so that's now 3 ups.
Yep.
All of them. Which also would have been for those guys too. Wait,
oh man, do I cut him off at the end of this turn?
They don't have abilities, never mind.
I can do it if you want.
Okay.
Let him
all of
finish,
them
I'll do
hit.
it.
How many 6s
Sounds
were
good.
in that?
We don't see your rolls.
Oh, you don't see your rolls?
There's at least 1.
At least 1?
Yeah.
Because I forgot that it had sustained hits.
Yeah.
So I'm just... Okay, so strength 4 against toughness
4.
4, so I'm looking for 4s. Oh, I'll just reroll that one, it fell out. 1 at no AP.
Okay. Saves.
Okay,
Needs a 1. 4.
1 attack, looking for 3s. 10, so I'm looking for 2. That is a -2 AP into those Bobgants.
They have 4 save with cover, so we're looking for 5. It's 5.
That would have been D6 plus 1, so... Icarus Array. 4, 5,
Plus
6.
What's that?
So it's
D6
6
plus
attacks
1
looking
shots
for
into,
3s.
or damage into barb guns. Yeah.
1 fail.
Wow, unfortunately the Dune Crawler.
There's not a whole lot else there.
And
Yeah.
now
that's
this
good.
is strength 8 against 5 or 4. So I'm actually looking for 2 ups, and it's twin linked. Twin linked.
It wanted to be a 1.
So that is 4 at -1, 2 damage each.
All right. guess I'm going to ask this question again. They all have cover technically because they're in the footprint, right? All right. So no AP or 1 AP?
1.
All right, so still looking for 4s then. That is 3.
3.
How much damage?
2 damage each.
That's 3 dead.
What? So the big missile pod doesn't do anything.
But the stubber
Hey, you
does.
just whiff the missile pod out.
Wow.
Missile pot, yeah.
That is all of my shooting.
Okay.
Into the charge phase.
Hooray! It's the orc phase. Let's go.
Dave's favorite phase.
It is
No
my favorite
idea
phase.
how long
Listen,
this
that Waaagh phase when you rip off like
So I
6
would need
charges,
6.
there's no better feeling.
And then
All right,
it would
Cataphon
be
Breachers, a 6.
6.
Yep, 6 and 6. So Cataphon
That is
Breachers,
6?
he's planning on going
That is
into
a 6.
Yeah.
the
So
Tyranid Prime.
runs into the Winged Hive Tyrant false. They fail.
Okay.
And then the Dune Crawler into the Bogdons.
Oh.
Makes it.
Oh, I'm blind as a bat.
That's an 8.
You'll be able to.
It's all the way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why that one's there. He didn't take any wounds. Okay. And then I get to fight.
Do you have a CP?
I have
3.
3.
Reroll the charge from the Cataphon Breachers.
Right?
Yeah.
I forget that I can do that.
It's kind of make or break right now.
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. I'm just seeing what I can do. I can at least kill his warlord if I get this.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see some dead bugs.
You
Kill
never
the
reroll
bug.
charges.
Never reroll charges.
no.
Wow.
I reroll charges constantly.
If I need one, I'll reroll it every time. Yeah.
Okay.
We should just say they made it.
Last thing that can fight is the Dune Crawler legs.
That,
All right.
That looked like it made it.
3 times for a weapon skill four up,
All right, Dune Crawler going to try to step on some bugs.
and then that is
Do
straight
it.
6 against
Do
full,
it.
so that's a 3 up.
All right. It's AP.
No AP, 1 damage.
4. All right. You said 1 damage?
Yes, so one guy's at 1 damage.
Barbons have 2 wounds each?
Say what?
Are you kidding me?
We're just going to obviously get in there.
The only good good bug is a dead bug.
See if we can get nothing. Snake up.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Uh,
Desire to know more intensifies.
turn.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to call it because there's absolutely nothing I can do.
All right. Battle shock for
I feel that.
Warlord. He passes.
I've been there.
So I score 15 primary.
You gonna raid?
We're going to see. Nope.
You can-
No
No
one's
raid?
playing.
The Gaunts are still battle shock.
Jump on a Helldivers 2 stream and see who's streaming. Raid the shit out of it with a bunch of
Oh.
Warhammer guys.
That's okay.
They're all playing Helldivers right now anyway.
All right.
All right,
And I think that is the call right there, right?
1 CP.
I actually have to call it because I don't think there's anything I can do anymore.
Yep. And
Shop closes
For
soon
time
anyway.
reasons, you guys got 15
That-
minutes anyways.
That
yeah,
too.
Well, the
Okay.
Psychophages is going to clean up.
all right, you guys.
Well played, guys. Well played. That was
played.
awesome.
Let's see here.
That
Who's in the
That is
directory?
stupid.
So that is going to be the end at the bottom of turn 3. Both players got 3 turns. Tyranids going to win 30-5 against the AdMech.
I think I have to invest into
I see.
Forge-
Works 1,000 Suns. Look at that.
Celtic 9.
Where?
That was
That
you.
is the other color,
Oh no, I didn't change my. Well. Okay.
to say the least.
I'm not used to doing double features.
It's all good.
Let's see.
That was fun.
I don't think. God, this is a sweet looking model though. I'm
It
almost
is.
tempted to
No, I should have kept my warlord with him.
pre-rolls. Oh, he is actually working on it though.
Oh my. What is that?
Yeah, it was at an
It's a,
instant, but I was
Mala?
I'll be honest, I was a little more worried about
Familiar with that one.
Dune
All right, chat. Looks like we're gonna raid.
Warlord.
Yeah, Burning Clock Studios.
Protection.
Burning
He's working
Clocks,
on
dude.
a Moloch that's actually pretty sweet. And so, do you
All
want
right,
me to-
Andrew. Thanks for having me on.
Hang on, wait. Hit the.
Hit the what?
There you go. And
Oh,
then,
there's. Gotcha.
Yep, there's.
Okay.
And then there you go. And so, chat, here we go. We are going to raid this guy because he's working on
Raid.
a pretty damn cool Moloch.
That looks pretty badass.
Thank you guys for hanging out. And we're going to tear down pretty quickly. So, see y'all in the next one. Have a great night.